Surely everybody loves patch now. Patch day. We haven't got patch notes. We're still waiting for the patch notes for the patch day. That's how it be. Patch notes from patch day on patch stream. Dude, we're getting way too excited about like a small patch. But this is probably gonna be the last patch before the next season. So let's hope it's a good one. You should add the air conditioner box into the starting screen. I mean, the angle of the starting screen is kind of from the wall where the air conditioner is. So that's why it's not in. Thumbs in with Beast is okay-ish. But maybe we should still go Panda in this anomaly. Maybe Panda is still a better hero to play. What did you do with the AC hats? I still have them. Maybe I should pull them out at a special occasion. But yeah, I still have it. I have both of them. JJ didn't want to take it with him. I mean, would be kind of impractical. Imagine you go with that thing on the plane. You're probably gonna draw all the attention to you. Wearing it at an airport. You might even make German news. German resident goes completely insane after 1-2 week trip to Romania. Has a nice sound to it. Bacon and cat. I like opening the spell on 1 if it gives me a minion, especially when it gives me like a choice of a minion. That's a free gold spell, kind of. So yeah, I think it's pretty solid. Also, winning the first fights is gonna get your body faster. And you want that. Winning or tying. Here is gonna be a tie. I mean, if I knew his exact board, I would open on cat and then win the fight. But I don't know his exact board. Let's go up and press T. Cobra. Hi there, Jade. Hi there, Devil. Yeah, 14k is pretty good. I want more. I want 15k.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
But I need to play well and deserve it. This is what matters. Have you ever had an aquarium? No, I have not. I had like a fish bowl at some point, but never like a... Never an aquarium. How bad is building an undead here? I think I overpaid for like a more powerful ride or die. Maybe we get the lay next turn. I can see myself buying this and leveling.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Why did you keep in your fish bowl? I had a fish when I was younger, but he died.
show you how to do real magic.
I don't remember the species. Where is the patch? The patch is 6 hours and 45 minutes away. Roughly. That's if they patch on time. They might not even patch on time. Sometimes they patch on time, sometimes they don't patch on time. Oops.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Okay.
Well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment.
Enough wailing, right?
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Your stream and Shady stream are dark today. Is it just on my end? Yeah, maybe you messed up something in the brightness. My stream seems fine on my end. Some people on Twitch are confirming that the stream looks okay. Sometimes my camera was like a little bit messed. Like yesterday I was showing a little bit orange. But I haven't changed my settings, so like if something happened then it's kind of weird. Not bad.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Wait, the other body was better, right? I mean, this one can give us some rerolls. Zainol, thank you for the 20 months.
A home for all of you.
I like the bouncer. Let's go like this. I like it.
Yes.
Random spikes, thank you for the 2 months. Hell yeah. Let's go. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the subs. Let's see what we can do here. I kind of like a Quadritron tool, but I want to push aggressively.
There's still time to recover.
14.5k today for sure. Before or after the patch? It's a good question, right? Yeah, Scab's body was pretty solid.
There you go.
It would give us Kakanishu body, which is pretty solid. In terms of body, Cenarius is better than this guy. Hmm. Reborn is good. I'm gonna get a lay almost for nothing next turn.
I have returned. Sleep soundly forever.
Can't say I didn't come prepared.
Okay.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's
If you finish the season higher than JJ, does that mean that he had a better season? Ah, that's a good question. It's difficult for me to finish high, right? He's doing amazingly. But yeah, it's a good question on how you look at form. Do you look throughout the season, or do you look at like the end? Or do you look at the peak?
well, we'll call that me.
Ardeus has spent half the season at 30k. That's because you beat me all the time, Tio. You always bully me on ladder. I mean, we hit the Sabaton, which definitely hit both of our ranks. I think you can look at the Sabaton and say that was peak entertainment, but it definitely wasn't peak gameplay.
You didn't make the cut.
For the Dark Lady.
Sleep forever. Oh, was it not to your liking?
I first set sail.
All hands on. It's tough out there.
Fuck, I played it and it didn't count. New Pluribus episode tonight. Ooh. But in Romania we're only getting it tomorrow, right?
If you ask me, that was well done.
Nala might actually be correct. kind of cooked. So, undead pirate mech.
Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. Violence is used
The light has left this place.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
This looks fine. I don't think we want to open on the cleave. Opening on the cleave is like too damning here. Too YOLO. What tribe minions do we want here? Like, could I get a Primeval, for example? Zao would be good. New Zao I would really like.
What your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Demons nerfed? Yeah, I'm so excited. I mean, maybe we can still get some games with demons before they get whacked. Okay. Top 7.
That was
Top kek.
vicious.
In terms of bodies, Voon is not terrible. This one is not terrible either. Voon body is gonna buff our minion in the fight. This is giving you like 1 free minion. Let's go Voon.
That one looks a little tough to me.
Vol'jin, not Voon, sorry. Somebody spotted my mistake.
Go on.
Small oopsie doopsie. Let's cut the friendly guy.
Like a good camp out.
The crystals
Okay.
to me.
I'm gonna cut this as well. Ooh, we have a line.
Best one in the lineup.
Boh. Okay.
Than your tribe.
I mean, my guy is gonna have 400 health now. He's basically gonna be undefeatable.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Mark my words, undead are gonna be OP after the next patch. I mean, they're literally buffing every single possible undead comp to the max. If they're not OP, then like the tribe is unplayable. But yeah, I also think they're gonna buff them like crazy. Hook Task Body is interesting.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it
I still like the Master here. Card's good. Are the patch notes out? Not yet.
find something stronger than that.
This is game winning, right?
Fought by a minion.
Short bait.
You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
I wouldn't be caught.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
After you mentioned that more duo with Shady is planned, have you thought about maybe spending the last day before the new season playing duos with your viewers? Unless top 10 is still within reach. So the problem with duos with viewers is that the people that I'm playing with have a great time, but everybody else is not only not gonna care, they're actually gonna not like the stream. I used to do duo with viewers as like a reward for a competition that I hosted on my Discord. I might do that again in the future. I think it's like a very fun way to do it. And then I just take the L in terms of viewership. But it's not the most exciting thing to do to play with your viewers. Most people don't want to watch you play with other people. It's just like the sad reality. Or the reality, not necessarily the sad one. It's kind of like a thing that is good when you're growing your stream. But once you're already like popular, people want to see you play with other streamers. People want to see you do crazy stuff. Not playing with like a random person that is watching the stream. I'm just being honest. A lot of streamers would not be honest here. And then how do you pick the people to play with? Do you pick subscribers? Do you pick random people? That's why I did it when I had a competition. Like we had this competition on Discord. I played with the winners. It made sense. What you're saying doesn't really make sense to me.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Also, I'm not sure how much I'm gonna be streaming towards the end of the season. We'll see how it goes. My wife is almost 9 months pregnant, so she might give birth before the next season, at the start of the next season. We don't know exactly when. I'll update you. Like, I'll definitely post when it's gonna happen. But I cannot promise that I'm gonna be streaming start of season. Stream from the maternity. Boy or girl? It's a boy. Not sure if you wanna do any other plays here. We have a really good play here with the geared guard. I don't know how to grow the board further. What if we just go Grey Mane? And like sack the entire board and just spam cards?
Reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Yeah, I think it's easier to count it in weeks, as Gen Twin is saying, than in months. Top 4.
How did it go?
I like this hero power. This hero power might win us the fight. Who cares that the body is useless? Bro, we're going crazy here. I wanna triple the champ so I can keep it.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
Elder is great. They're removing Elder as well, right? This is why they're removing Elder. It's kind of like a scam card in a way.
Longer, but it'll do. Which one's right for you?
It just copies your biggest minion
Right for you.
and it makes you ultra annoying. Perfect.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
I think I made a mistake. The mistake was playing 6 minions. We could have actually buffed the guy by playing 7, like playing like a random shitty minion first. And then the random shitty minion dies and you get 2 600 health minions. Yeah, could have played a bit better. Vol'jin body works with Elder. Yeah, Vol'jin body also works with Elder. You should cut a cleave and play it on the Elder.
That was well done.
Crazy.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches. Which one's right for you?
Oh my god, it's even better. I think it's over, we just win this. It's Jolvar. I'm buying that guy because he's a taunt, but I might end on Leroy here.
Good cap out. Hey, watch out. I'm faking.
Leroy Jenkins.
Maybe it's better to put it like this, right? No, actually this is better.
That's it. Keep going.
You want the shield guy to get fat. We were weak to Leroy because of the Elders. Yeah, we were a little bit weak to Taunted Leroy. I mean, the guy has Chicken. It's a little bit annoying of a unit. He's beating us, right? We got so many stats, but we still lost. RIP. Top 2 is fine, I could have done better. Kinda close. Yeah, I mean, I went for a very cute combo. I think we could have done it even better. This was definitely very cute. I like the Vol'jin body. Very powerful, very solid. Okay, bring home the bacon. I hecking love bacon. I actually don't like bacon much in real life. New Maleficent. Not sure. It's a Murloc lobby. George the Tempo King. How can somebody not like bacon? I mean, it's okay.
Time to mix things.
I'm just not the biggest fan of it. Oh, I don't want to insult anybody. Why does George look so much like you? I don't know, are you blind? I don't think he looks anything like me. First of all, he has a lot of hair. But even other than that.
Remember your studies.
Is the new patch live? It's not live yet. It should be live in like 6 hours, I think. RDO is too old for bacon. He needs to watch his cholesterol levels. Bro.
Yes!
Cute Q, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it. Do you think undead supremacy is upon us? I mean, it depends on how they buff them. They announced that they're buffing every single undead card, but what if they're gonna give them like one attack? Then like, it doesn't matter. So it depends on what buff they do as well.
You learned.
But undead is looking hot. Wait, that sounds weird. Yeah, we don't have the patch notes yet, so that's why I mean we cannot really tell. We cannot really tell without having the exact patch notes. Okay. This anomaly is just a more interesting version of prize match. Yeah, you get some extra money, but you have to like know when to spend it and how to spend it. I kind of like it. You have to do the budgeting. You have to do the accounting. We only care if Lord of Ruins is sent to the ruin. I mean, they're also removing cultist, right? So that's a big nerf.
Yes. I can make do with this.
Definitely gonna hero power over freezing the coin from last turn. Like, what? I'm not crazy. The George hero power is pretty solid. And now we can stay one more turn. Double by hero power. And we can work from that.
Keep up the good work. Now, tell me what you learned.
I mean, I'm not paying 6 gold for Karl. That's not happening. I don't think I want to go into Quillbore. Maybe it's just double deflect or divine the supporter. Set up for the Karl. Yeah, and then next time we can level up. Cash out a piggy bank. Get a Karl, maybe even buy a minion hero power. Then you start generating value. Then next time you can go to 5. And then I don't know what the hell you're gonna do with the board. I got baited. I don't think I got baited. Like, we need to stabilize whatever the hell we're playing. And then we need to pivot to Murlocs. Or play anti-Murlocs. Like, incorporate some scam or some shit. I think that's like the best approach.
Go on. Do your worst.
Nice. Lord of Ruins is already a 6 drop. How can they nerf it?
That was an excellent display.
I mean, they can nerf it very easily. They can make Lord of Ruins not give you the... Okay, this looks good. They can make Lord of Ruins not give you the buff unless you're a demon. So basically make Lord of Ruins only buff demons. Bomb, that kills the card. And do we want them to kill the card? I would say yes. Card's like already way too good. It could give more stats to demons. So like, if I were a game designer, Lord of Ruins right now gives 2/2. To all your minions, right? They could make it give 3/3 or 4/4 only to demons. Probably 3/3. What do you think of that? And then if you play like full demon comp, like literally 6 demons like Urzul and shit, you can incorporate Lord of Ruins with the AoE guy to get yourself a little boost. But you won't be able to play Titus and chickens and shit. Which, honestly, you shouldn't. You shouldn't be able to play Titus Cultist Chicken and have like 2 demons and call yourself demons and like win every lobby. But they're rotating Cultist as well, so they might do something like that.
Time to school the opponent.
What if they keep it the same but make it trigger after the explosion? That could also work. The guy is whenever, right? They just have to change the text to after. So will Murlocs dominate and we cannot even counter them with Bramble? They're nerfing Murkai too. They're nerfing Murkai, so I don't think Murlocs are gonna single-handedly dominate.
This price seems more than fair.
Somebody was saying that Murkai is the card that got changed the most times in the Battlegrounds history. I don't know if that's exactly true, but I think it's about that. I don't know if there's a card that got hit more times than Murkai. We don't have the patch notes yet. Generally, they do patch notes 1 hour before. I hope they don't murder him completely again and make him trigger an adjacent Murloc or some shit like that. They might do that. I mean, Murkai is either way too broken or way too weak. They just cannot nail the middle ground. Ay, ay, ay.
Was it as thrilling as you hoped?
Greasebot works. But yeah, now I'm already again on this comp.
We're gonna be rich.
We haven't escaped that. And I haven't hero power this turn. So we're losing some value here. $5 from Saad. Thank you so much. I will read if there's a message. Give me a sec. Congrats on the new baby. Is he going to be the new best Battleground streamer? Huh? I don't know if he's gonna be a streamer. The ego in the house is gonna be crazy if we have 2 streamers here.
Love of experimentation.
I want him to do whatever he wants to do. Almost. You know the joke in Romania, right? You can be anything you want between being a doctor and being a lawyer. Anything you want. Grisbot carried.
That was an excellent display.
There are some actor families where everybody's an actor. Why wouldn't that work with streamers?
Finally, enough space for all my soul fragments.
Somebody was asking if I'm gonna give my Twitch channel to my son. Like, I don't know if you can even do that. Are people gonna, like, inherit their Twitch channels? We're gonna see in, like, 200 years the 4th generation Mr. Beast. I inherited this from my grandpa who made fun content for 12 years olds. That would be funny, honestly. Being a Nepo streamer. You cannot pass on your Steam account. I mean, a Steam account you can probably pass without being detected, right? But a stream account, I don't know. Like, you're usually a different person. But I don't know, from a creative perspective, maybe you go like, okay, creatively, I just want my son to do the content from now on.
Time to school.
Wouldn't that work? I have no idea. And I'm not planning on doing that. It was just like a funny hypothesis to think of. Sometimes it's funny to think of scenarios that cannot really happen and think how they would play out. Dude, this guy is like way too fucking strong. Oh my god, are we gonna top 8?
How was your
Did I level too much? What the fuck did I do wrong this game? Our board is dog shit.
How powerful.
Tough. We have no scaling here. The problem is the lobby went too fast and I played for Divine Shields and I still wasn't strong enough to beat somebody who, let's just say, hired like a motherfucker.
yourself up and get out there.
Hi, dear. I like to watch your stream with my 7-year-old. She's asking what the word means. What word? If I say something that is not suitable for her age, tell her I'm speaking in French, and that the best English, the best language on earth is English, and she doesn't need to know anything outside of that.
Uh-huh. You've done it.
I will vanquish evil!
Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna watch streams with my son. Like, what would be a suitable stream to, like, not mess him up for life? Super JJ? I don't know if I can play Eudora here.
An excellent selection.
I can cut both deflectors for double Eudora. Is that a line? That's definitely a line. But I don't think it's the line.
Hire a minion.
Yeah, this board is just scuffed. What nerfs are coming? Very big nerfs. Actually, we don't know if they're very big, but they're changing the top tribes. They're nerfing Murlocs, they're nerfing demons. They're buffing undead, they're buffing beasts.
Good work.
This got to be the worst build you played in a long time. I don't know how I ended up here. I said I'm gonna just play mechs for a little bit, and then the game went too fast and I couldn't switch to something else. That's why you don't buy trash. But I feel like George overall was kind of like a bait. Probably shouldn't have played it, probably shouldn't have picked it. Probably shouldn't have thought about it. Just thinking of George, I think it was a mistake. Yeah, I think I should have spent my piggy banks faster and tried to get some real value, real tempo out of them. Minus 75 is not the end of the world, but definitely a suitable punishment for my mistakes. We are back 1 minute and then we continue. Let's focus up. Okay, let's win. Did beasts need a buff? Just counter to demons? No. All but top players can still use them, and even then you see them in ladder a bit. So you're saying that if demons get nerfed, beasts are automatically gonna be good with Stegodon. But they're not buffing Stegodon, they're buffing Wolf. Maybe they want Wolf Beast to also see some play. I think that's fine. I don't know why they're buffing every single archetype of Undead though. But again, it depends on like how big the changes are. Once I see the exact patch notes, I'll be able to tell you like what I think are gonna be the best tribes. I'll make some hot and bold predictions. Not bold like my hair or my head 1 month ago. But bold as in like caps lock. That's how I'm gonna go about it. Hey, Ankh, your nursing home looks really nice in the background. Yeah, they gave me my own streaming room. This anomaly is super crazy. So you want a hero that can survive the craziness. I'm thinking maybe Jeff. Jeff seems okay in this particular instance. My name is Jeff. Oh. Yet it's always mystery box on one. Or not always, but I feel like it's way too common. Like if I play this anomaly 5 times, 3 or 4 times it's mystery box on one. Why is it never pyroblast on one? Have you asked yourself that? Do you think it's a grand conspiracy? I don't fucking know. But it seems a bit sussy. Seems a bit weird. Can Stegodon build play without a tier 6 horse? The horse is 5. And yes, Stegodon comp ideally plays like this. You have Stegodon first. You're playing the chicken that gives you Wind Fury and Divine Shield. You're playing 2 mana sabers, you're playing 1 Macau. And then you're playing the horse, but you don't need to. You can play without it as well. And it's semi-okay. Ooh la la! What are those? Bro! Oh my dog! I mean, I'm gonna hold the Iki Imp one more turn, let's go baby! Normally I would play the Iki Imp here and take a free drop for tempo, but the game tempoed me hard! I'm gonna just level next to Tavern 3 and take a Tavern 4, because why the fuck not? Tavern 4s are even better, they're gonna go in! Like imagine we get the Greasebot, or imagine we get the Big Wig Bandit! Woo! Oh my god. Let's hope that other people in the lobby didn't high roll that much. I mean, people are probably gonna play their 1-drops. I'm gonna hold and go for maximum greed. I am deaf now, chat. Well, it is what it is. At least you're gonna watch a fantastic, phenomenal game of Hearthstone Battlegrounds. I think it's worth losing your ears for that. Mystery box again. What's in the box? Fellblaze Leader is in the box. If I go carefully investment, does it like make any difference? Because I don't know if it does. What if he eat his next turn? If I eat it, then I eat it. And if I don't eat it, then I don't eat it. You are not young like that to use that much energy on streaming. Bro, I have more energy than some of these young players. Players like and streamers like Jeef, for example, I think they use their energy to use their brain. I'm sending all my energy to the mouth. I'm a professional yapper. Let's check the energy after your baby is born. There's nothing that coffee cannot solve. Coffee solves all your problems, right?
Our guests demand entertainment.
Spells again. Okay. Okay. Surely. Surely.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. Blast them to pieces. Excellent. I'll make room for more minions.
I was thinking about tripling that,
Strongest
but I think we can do better.
knows how to party. Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
I mean, we're one tavern ahead, so we might be behind on board. But if we stayed, would we really beat this? There's like another thing. If you predict your opponent to be like out of this world, then you're not really beating them anyway. Then you might as well just stay down. Oh, sorry, level. Rather than staying down. Is what I meant.
Tough battle.
Geist is good.
Conjure some
Dude, we almost ate it. We almost ate it.
splendid. Just what you needed.
Carapace and Geist? Are we undeads? Zulul? Zulul is good as well. Bro, what's happening here?
Yes.
Not shady.
Fish are friends, not food.
Are you prepared for the trials?
Rocket KO, thank you for the 49 months, Rocket. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What about Rascal for the money? Rascal is shitty. Carapace is a win condition. I'm not sure if it's a better win condition than Urzul with a buffed shop. But we are exploring our options. Undead next patch are gonna be good. I mean, we haven't seen the buffs yet. Maybe they're not gonna be good. And we're just talking shit.
Bites the arcane dust.
That'll be funny.
Break Brando. Break and rebuild.
Okay.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I'm not sure what I'm playing, but I don't want to commit to Geist Carapace without at least exploring Urzul. I feel like Urzul with buff shop in a non-Murloc lobby is pretty good.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Urzul definitely the smart play. I mean, I feel like Urzul is like a better direction than playing the undeads. We're still playing on this patch, and on this patch, undead doesn't seem so good. They might be better tonight than demons, but now is not tonight. Tonight is not now. And we only buffed our spells by 2 attack. It's not really like we're Omega committed or anything like that.
To you.
The odds are in my favor.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
I'm not impressed. First time chatter saying, the patch is a crap fix. What do you think? Hi everyone. That's an impactful statement for a first time chatter. First of all, hello there and thank you for tuning in. We cannot really like give our opinion on the patch without seeing every single change down to the detail. Like, when they're saying they're buffing a card, it could be making it one mana cheaper, or sorry, one tavern cheaper, or they could make it 1 more attack, which is like irrelevant. So I want to know exactly what changes they're making before I can give you my opinion on what's gonna be good and what's gonna be bad. But it's kind of like the patch they do 3 weeks before the next season, just to like keep us hyped on the metagame a little bit until they tell us what's next.
Working. Keep it up.
Ah, Leroy. Yeah, Leroy is a problem. Leroy is most definitely a problem. But we should be winning even without the big boy. Mostly because his board is crap. Turn 7 Leroy. Also on Gallywix. Like, I don't think I bought Gallywix. I bought Leroy on Gallywix in my life. Of course I did, but not on turn 7. He's also spitting me. Fuck me? No, fuck you. What do you mean spitting me? You take Leroy like a piece of shit, and then your board is not even good enough to beat my board after killing my 168. And then you're complaining, you fucking loser. Jesus Christ, kids these days. No respect for the elders.
All will dance to my song.
Leaving already? What a shame.
I want to buff this guy as well.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits. No time to pretend it's a flat.
Two is company.
Carpaccio. I'm still keeping the undeads. I don't know why. To look at them? Why are we keeping the undeads? I think the patch on paper looks okay, Vladislav. But we need to see the whole changes before we can pronounce ourselves. It's end of the season. Any patch is good. I just want the metagame to be a little bit shaken. At this point, even if the metagame was perfect, we still needed a patch just to like shake things up a bit. Hagdio is playing the infamous Demon Undead comp. Trademark. This comp is so unique, it's not even in Jeeves' guide. That's how low-key we're balling. Yeah, Galliwix got nuked. Deserved. Buy more 37 Leroy, you idiot. I hope he's watching. Not sure if I should go Titus and like still think about undeads or full demons and like not care. If you go full demons, you go Beacon. We can copy the Wurzul, but that's expensive. Don't try this at home, okay?
Yes!
Your wish is my decision. Your wish is my decision.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
All will dance to my song.
Come on down.
Not sure why I sold the dancer. I shouldn't have sold it. Sometimes I make a plan and I realize it was stupid. Why sell your scaling? I mean, I wouldn't really say Dancer is that much scaling, but it was better than the Rodeo. Maybe even getting Bran and like tripling the Bran was correct. We could have got a lot of value from triple Bran. Yeah, maybe triple Bran was the play.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
He's not my guy. He might win here. You know what's funny? They announced they're buffing undead. People are playing undead now on the ladder. But they're not buffed yet. Well, he's only winning because he's knifed my Orzol.
Our guests demand
God fucking damn it. Time to find Elder and pressure the lobby into quitting. Felbat is rather good. Leroy is rather good. Enforcer is rather interesting. People playing Shield, Enforcer is gonna be good.
Splendid. Just
No doubt about that.
to the twisting nether.
Yeah, we should level up.
Exactly what you needed. New recruits.
Elder being one of the reasons.
How delightful. the strongest, but it sure knows how to party. Leroy Jenkins!
If only I had Titus for the Enforcer and just pivot to Lord. LOL. I don't even have Lord, mate. I don't know if it was that good of a pivot anyways. It's okay, don't worry too much about it.
Marvelous performance.
Top 4.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Oh! Woo! That's hot. This is why I love the yoga anomaly. Let's go Enforcer first, actually. And put the Leroy a bit later. Leroy is gonna get buffed even by the AoE guy, because we have the Lord of Ruins now. So I think we're good. I don't expect him to have a cleave like ever, so let's position like this. And then we can see it from here. Where do we go? Where do we go now? Yeah, Elder is like the best card to find. I literally like rolled like a maniac for Elder. The guy just didn't want to show up. What can I do?
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
He whacked my Leroy with not much value for me. Still got him. I mean, getting the stats from my absolute biggest minion to another minion is just game winning. Top 2. Dragons. Okay. Not bad. We're buffing our Leroy a bit. I think that's kind of valuable. Let's look for the Elder. I mean, what else do we want? This is pretty much gonna be an Elder waiting room.
I've opened a portal full of new
I wanna taunt Leroy against dragons. It's solid. Super solid. Upper hand also solid. Elder in the shop.
My spell will
In the
keep
last
them in
fucking
place.
shop. If I wouldn't have bought upper hand, I would have enough money for Elder, but I'm not reading the stars. I'm not Radu the Star Seeker. So we have to go with this and hope it's good enough. I know I have Fellbat, but we don't need the entire shop, do we? Oh yeah, we do, fuck. Whatever. Good afternoon, happy to finally see Urzul. Hello there. Well, you're gonna see a lot of Urzul, since they're probably gonna nerf the Lord of Ruins comp very hard. So, buff shop plus Urzul might be the best way to play demons from now on. Better get used to it. Buckle up. Buckle up and settle in, brother. Do you think you will play more duos? I enjoyed the video this week. At some point, yes. I'll surely play more duos. Glad you liked the video. It was my pleasure to play with Mr. Shady. Any reason to get Elder here? Yes, you have 2 minions that are 1000, 1000. So Elder is going to become a 1000, 1000. Which is a lot bigger than my 100, 100. So Elder is fantastic. Or do you mean like any reason to triple sell here and buy it now? I don't think it's worth a triple sell. Triple selling is a little bit eccentric. Don't think you're gonna go that crazy. We're bigger than this guy. I think we're gonna win. Huh. What a straightforward game. We're not winning this fight, but maybe we can build strong enough to win next fight. 2 wishes left, and I'm still winning.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Funny.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Insta pick. Bat out, right? Maybe it's just Lord of Ruins out. Yeah. Lord of Ruins seems like the liability. You still want the AoE from the Enforcer. He's basically like a better blaster. But the lore doesn't really help you with anything. Why not Leroy? Leroy is really good against dragons. If Charming goes into Leroy, we get like a super good trade. So yeah, if you look at every single minion and what they're doing, I feel like Lord of the Rings was like the cut. Leroy trades really well in a spot like this. That's why I like the guy. Why not Blaster first? Because if I go Blaster first, I give Elder 196 attack rather than 1000 attack. So, yeah, let's buy the spell, because if we lose, we're dead anyways. Doesn't really make a diff.
Marvelous performance.
Smoked. First win of the day. With Urzul. And with Zephyr, he's playing my hero power once to triple the Urzul. I mean, I did use my bodies. all of them. Some more efficiently than others. Honorable demon comp. Yeah. Very, very honorable demon comp. Extremely honorable. Yogg just decided that you were gonna win. That's why I like Yogg. And that's why he likes me. I think it's a mutual relationship. I'm getting so much golden arrow recently. Did Blizzard cut like half the anomalies or something? Why do we get arrow every game? I want a hero that can go free on free. Maybe it's Maligos. Let's try Maligos. With Maligos, you can use the body to also get 6s on Tavern 4. And then I try to make it golden. I have 0 games with Maligos, I think, at least recently. But I feel like he can vibe with this lobby. So let's see. Let's see what he can do.
You'll knock him dead.
I want Ali Cat. We don't have Morlocks, right? And we don't have Quillboar. Bleh. Not the sexiest spot here. I'm gonna have to sell my dragon to go free on free. If he had another minion, maybe we had the chance. I still remember you spamming Mali Druiding Constructed. Good times. Good times indeed. What will change with the new patch? Any link, please? They just posted a preview on their Twitter. We don't have full patch notes until later, but they're gonna nerf some tribes that are dominant and buff undead and beasts. Zenturk, thank you for the 34 months. Whoa, are people still playing this game? Yeah, some people are still playing this game. Including me. We are all looking forward to the next season, but it's pretty close, the next season. It's knocking on our door, to say so.
I knew you had it in you.
Oh my god, I like this shop a lot, but I think we have to go to free. No matter what you get offered, I think you just go to free. Was a really good shop though. What a shop. I'm mostly excited by Chef's Choice and Sleepy Supporter. We could have buffed our dragons good time. And then also Poetic Penpal, Reef Reefer. Not too bad. Not bad. I'm curious how they're gonna nerf Azerite. I mean, they might either lower the mounted buffs, like make it 1-1 or something, or they're gonna revert the nerf to how it was before. That's a really good hero power target. We can print. Tempest or Weary? Tempest and hero power Tempest is legit. Not bad, say. Golem Archivist. I can freeze and buy time management with the money I get from the greedy. And I can hero power the Archivist. in 2 turns, I get my body, and I make a 4-drop into a 6-drop, and I can already lance it. If it's something good. I think I got baited to play Naga a few times. The comp really works. The Naga comp really works when you hit the right cards for it. When you don't hit the right cards, it feels so mediocre. 5 stream streak. Hello there, GHA. I still don't know exactly how the stream streak works, but I guarantee you guys, nobody has a better streak than me. I'm literally in every single one of my streams. Hard to beat that. I'm really hard to beat, okay? Yeah, I think playing it for tempo is correct. Tempo King. $4 for Nexus Lord. Pricey, but sometimes good things are pricey. And then we see what we roll in terms of 5s and 6s. And if we can do anything with them.
Let's see what we can find.
What are you looking for? Ah, fuck. If he wouldn't get Cinderai, I would get another attack and get 2 more gold. I'm looking for a 6-drop that can carry me. If we're talking about Naga 6s, there's a few. Let's get the Nexus Lord, and we can evaluate on a minion by minion basis. Is Primeval Monstrosity worth getting here? I mean, we have an Elemental, we have a Mech, we have the Primeval, we have a Naga, we can get a Beast. Bro is pretty solid, actually. Bro is pretty solid. And look, now I'm gonna get a 5 and I can make the 5 into a 6. Or even better, get Super Constructor. I'm gonna pick Constructor over Bran. That's mental, right? But I think it makes sense. I think you want to get Golden Bran. Early Constructor is goated.
You've gotten cornered!
Maybe I should have cut Deflector to buff the Constructor. Like, what the fork does Deflector even do here?
Just like that! It's shaping up!
I can Golden Bran basically. Is it even like a good brand lobby? Brand dragons, or what do we do here? Brand elementals? I don't want overconfidence. I'll level overconfidence next turn.
That's how we do it in Ironforge. Cosmodan. Never seen finer.
Even if I attack 2 times with the Snake Tongue and I get the card from Tranquil, I should still be good enough to get my arrow and then arrow the Bran. We're gonna shoot for the Bran. Why freeze? Because next time I'm gonna get given arrow and you can only play the arrow on something in the shop, and I wanna arrow the Bran, get the Bran golden. And the question is, what do you wanna do with golden Bran? Are you just gonna play it for value? Are you gonna play it with dragons? I think we have multiple plays that we can go for. A chicken and a parrot walk into a bar. Who orders first? A chicken, because he's tired of combat. The parrot has to wait for his turn. Hi bro, greetings from Hong Kong. Hello there, thank you for tuning in. Your tempo is so crazy, you basically skipped the last 2 turns and you're still max damaging your opponents. Yeah, Primeval is a mid-game demon. Not demon like the tribe, but demon like an absolute monster. But it's semi-useless late game. You're definitely gonna get outscaled by somebody that has a compositional structure. Bro, I honestly don't even care about the Hearthstone content anymore. I'm just here to chat with you and seduce your moderators. Ah! I respect that. I'm still focusing on my Hearthstone content. I want to see at least what they do next season. I'm not ready yet to pivot into variety. Fauna on Monstrosity is sick. Kali is also pretty sick with Golden Bran. I think that's our play, right? Kali Golden Bran. Double Kali Golden Bran. Could we have bought Golden Touch and forced Golden Kali? Do we need to do that? I don't think we need to do that. I think we're good anyway. We don't need to do like wacky plays. Let's not buy this. Like, just buying some Battle Cries is gonna be like so powerful. The problem is we're not offered any Battle Cries.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
I'll give you a good price.
The world hangs in the balance.
Obviously, we triple the party guest. Have you ever watched Animal Kingdom? It's like if Peaky Blinders was set in modern day Venice Beach, California. I have not. Right now, I'm watching Pluribus. That's the only show I'm watching. What about Stranger Things? I watched the first season of Stranger Things and then just never watched more of that. I think they had too much of a delay between seasons, so I lost interest. Five seasons in 10 years is rough. Yeah, it's if I did like 2 streams per week or something. You need to, like, no matter how good your content is, in today's day and age, I think you need to up your content.
That's what I like to see.
What the fuck do I do with the super constructor? I guess we don't cut it yet. Charming is the god. Charming is the card that we are looking for. Ah, shit, I want second Charming too. What about the Poet? Let's just wait. I cannot make the cut yet. Good day, RDU. Are you doing a nerf comment video? Hello there. Probably not, because we don't know the exact details yet. Once we know the exact nerfs, I'm definitely gonna comment on the patch notes, but we're probably not gonna have it as like a special video. Maybe we can have it at the start of a video. I still don't know what's the best way to do patch notes content. Like every single time we do patch notes content, people don't really watch it. But there must be a way to do it where people would watch it.
Yes!
I'm still figuring out a lot of things regarding my YouTube content. Twitch is much simpler. If you want to do something, you just do it. YouTube seems a little bit more complicated. Yeah, we can play Poet just to give Divine Shield and then he can go away. Can we stay infinite? Rain! Thank you for the 3 months. Holy F, I woke up to Demon Nerf. God bless Romania, and I'm not even Romanian. I mean, I have nothing to do with the Demon Nerf, but I'm happy it's happening as well. Patch note content is relevant for maybe 1 or 2 days. Then the people know it and don't care about it. Freeze and go for Golden Poet. Let's say I go for Golden Poet. Where the hell do I play it? Instead of what? Maybe I can eat this guy. I mean, I like the idea of the Poet, don't get me wrong. I want to give shield to this and to that, and I want to give stats to some of those. Nadina is a cut, but you also need a slot on the board to cycle.
Don't stop now!
Ideal, please make YouTube content. I turned on YouTube before sleep and ran out of content, so now I wake up to autoplay of Shady Bunny patch analysis from 12 months ago. I mean, I am making YouTube content, but it's not doing that well, so I'm definitely in the process of thinking of how to make it better. My YouTube is performing the worst in like the last 7 years or so. Even worse than my... It has an even bigger decline than my Twitch. So I need to do something better for sure. I'm currently in the process of figuring out what I can do better to get more people to engage.
Can't win without minions. Let me have that one.
Don't understand me.
If you guys used to be a YouTube watcher and you're not anymore, I'm curious what would make you watch again. Or what you think I can do better. Make some shorter videos. Less than 8 minutes. Shorter videos. Okay.
Look at that!
Let's go with this one.
Fear guides my way.
Dragon's looking weak. I think we're okay. But yeah, we have Golden Brian. I'm not really super happy about how it's going. Maybe advertise your YouTube more on stream. I mean, I want people to find out about my YouTube channel and come to my stream, not find about my YouTube channel on my stream. I guess it can go both ways. You can feed viewers one way to the other one. What about moving the stream back to the second channel, because I don't get your videos in recommendations, only the stream?
You've got 'em cornered!
Brrr. I mean, my second channel was not doing that well either. When I was streaming on my second channel, my main channel was still doing badly, and my second channel was not growing at all. At least when I'm streaming from my main YouTube channel, I feel like my stream is doing well. I'm thinking about just stopping the streams entirely on YouTube and just streaming on Twitch. But I don't know if that's the best idea, since some people watch exclusively on YouTube and cannot watch on Twitch. Do you do YouTube reels of your reactions? Yeah, I've been going pretty hard on clips. On shorts, sorry, not on clips. But I feel like ever since I started going on shorts and also multi-streaming, my channels are going down, so like, maybe it's related to that. I had to do like a better analysis, but it's like so hard to like figure out what the fuck is the problem and how to fix it.
Let me have that one.
Dude, I'm not finding any fucking battle cries.
Aren't I a fun guy?
Dickens!
Let's down the Leroy. It's also good in case he's running a blaster.
It's good to be back.
Yo, JJ, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice one. Are you excited for the demon nerf? Top 10! Oh my god, congratulations, JJ. You're killing it, man. JJ is using caps, please ban. I don't get the meme with the caps. But please, no spammerino. And also, English only here. Some people are asking if they can speak in Chinese. I don't know if that's like another JJ meme. Is JJ learning Chinese? Does he want to get even better at Battlegrounds? Bro is gonna be unstoppable if he learns Chinese. Because China is the best at Battlegrounds. If you want to triple your viewership, you need to learn Chinese. I'm gonna stick to English, but thank you for the tip.
I'll give you a good price.
Come on down.
Maybe Bramblewitch was okay there. I went in with a Hoarder, but I didn't have time to play all. Rip. Oh my god, he's too big. He's in the thousands! What tribe do you think will take over? I mean, I have to see the exact changes before I can make predictions. Based on what they're buffing, they seem to be buffing undead like crazy. Also, beasts should be good just because of demons getting nerfed. Because, like, right now, demons are keeping beasts in check. Before you queue the next game, here is something for you. Both clips are amazing. Watch until the end. Tell me what clip is best out of the two. I don't want my stream to be like a full reaction stream. I want to be the action, not the reaction. But yeah, since JJ tuned in with the raid, definitely want to check one of the clips. Tell me. First or second clip? First one? Okay, I'll check the first one. Let's see.
Yes!
Pepega 1 to 3. Thank you for the sub. You're at the right place here. We are all a bit Pepega here. Okay, let's see the We Dead GG clip. How much volume? On GG clips, I usually go between 30% and 50% maximum.
Secret's head.
It's a bit loud, maybe. Let's go 30.
Oh no, we are actually dead. Yeah. GG.
30% was a good call. Is he trying to imitate the way I smash my chair? It's funny how he was like so calm and then like 180 switch. Dude, JJ is good at disassembling things. Still, look at his rank. His rank is amazing. It's because he put so much passion into the game. 100% is the passion. Bro should get sponsored by IKEA. 100%. Need to watch it all. It was not over. Wait, there was more to it? I had enough. I think I had enough, even though there was more. Guys, I cannot watch clips all day. I want to be the action, not the reaction, okay? Oh my god, look who's back. Good morning from Brazil again. Hi there. I've been streaming every day for like the last 10 days. Didn't take a day off. So I definitely didn't go anywhere. I'm still here, bro. Oh, you're talking about yourself. Sorry, should have guessed. People don't usually talk about themselves in third person. Brazilians only talk about themselves.
Yes!
Nick, thank you for the 63 months. I appreciate it. Whoop whoop. Let's go, Tavish. Tavish. Tempo. Hope for the best. Don't care about the rest. Let's play it like that.
Competition's here tonight.
I think you go bacon.
But I still got a spot for it in my stew.
And I think you level but not freeze the shop. Sell bacon, double buy. And try to switch tribes on tier 2. Yeah, I think you want to switch tribes on tier 2.
Now's your moment.
Nice, good trades, good trades. Super solid, super clean, super nice.
You should then.
Level first and then shoot. Pretty solid, we can shoot a 3-4. Not looking bad.
Now's your moment. Oh, what a thrill!
We did this play to secure a bigger buff on this. And now we are also very demons, which is nice. When you have no board and level to 5, are you gonna get amalgams? If you level without having a board on this anomaly, you're gonna get a random tribe. You're not gonna get no tribes. You're just gonna get a random tribe. Demons in the lobby. Yeah, super exciting lobby, right? I'm incredibly excited to play another lobby with demons.
You're really holding your own.
I hecking love demons.
It can be hard to let them go, but there's always a
Blech.
plan in it for you.
Flippy, flippy, coin flippy. Or do I actually want a Void Earl with Krabby? I mean, we might not win. I don't want to spend 6G on the crab. Do I want to spend 5G on the crab? I'm not sure what amount I'll be comfortable spending. First time chatter. On which tavern do you stay on Kerrigan usually? You can stay on Tavern 2 almost the whole game if Quilbo are available, and the strategy there is to try to get Prophets and then cycle Quilboar and then get stats doing that. The curve I like to do on Kerrigan to give myself room to do more plays is just basic curve. And I press my hero power when it's 3 gold on when I have 6 gold. That's how I do it. Wait, I don't have to sell anything. Am I stupid? Don't dance like that. Yeah, I should have just bought Cat and do the play. That was a mistake. Whatever, we buy Cat anyways and we buy some 4-drop next turn. I made a miscalculation. Next time I go to 4 and maybe the turn after we go to 5. Straight. So yeah, I could have had a free 2 over 1 Cat here. If I played it well. If you ask us not to answer the am I stupid, then you already know the answer. The answer is no, right?
You're a natural at this.
Bah. Terrible trade. Trade a 2-3 maybe?
A fresh set of minions for you.
Let's go up. It was actually coin flip. I should have sold one of those beasts. I'm playing a bit sloppy right now. Don't like the implicator. Terrible minion.
Not a bad recruit you've got there.
Next time I have a good spot to go to 5 and hero power of 5. My opponent is still on tavern 3. I don't know what he's roaching. If we take 10 damage here, I probably cannot level, right?
Now's your moment.
Bro, imagine if the guy would just like survive somehow. We'd be getting so much value, it's crazy.
You're really holding your own out there.
I think this guy beats me anyways. Let's level. You need tavern 5 to be beasts. Like, let's be real here. You cannot be tavern 5 without playing beasts. Oh, you cannot play demons without being tavern 5. I'm sorry. Double Enforcer should be strong. Strong enough to win. And I think I'm gonna stay one more turn on 5. Then maybe triple the Krabby. Tripling Krabby can be like really good play. We have a lot of options that we can go for.
Now's your moment.
Hey RD, what do you think about the K platform? Kick, you mean? If I were to describe it with one word, it would be unsustainable. They don't have ads on the platform. It's not gonna work long term. Like, they're paying creators out of their own pocket, and not even that much. It's just not gonna work. Right now I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and I really believe in both of these sites. Although I think YouTube is better for videos, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep multi-streaming on YouTube forever. Maybe buying the Poetic Pen Pal is good. Okay, can get a 6.
That'll add a bit of spice.
We want board space. How is Macau here on the Enforcer?
this mean you're not in?
Yeah, I don't want the Bran. Am I crazy?
Here's your chance.
Are you seeing the same future I'm seeing with this patch? I sense a return to glory for Undead. I mean, from what they announced that they're gonna buff, they're literally buffing every single Undead composition. I really wonder how abysmal the win rates for Undead were right now. That they announced like literal buffs for every comp, but it's looking like a really good 3 weeks if you're an Undead enjoyer.
Oh, what a thrill! Smart move, that.
We found Lord of Ruins. Now we need to find Titus, or a Macau, or an Enforcer to triple. Don't want Urzul. Okay, I'll hero power Bramble, which is not terrible. You also get 1 in the fight and 2 in your hand. It's semi-decent. Next time we level. We are mostly demons, right? Yeah, we're 3 demons, 2 beasts, 1 elemental quillbore. He's gonna die instantly. It's not. Lord of Ruins is buffing all your board. Bramble Witch is not going to die. It would die if we wouldn't have the Lord. But if you believe in the Lord, it's gonna guide you.
Yes!
Scorpy, thank you for the 64 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Scorpy. Keep multi-streaming on YouTube, please, for me. I mean, I definitely want to keep multi-streaming for the people that are watching, but I also have to think how much it's impacting my normal videos. I'm not happy with how my YouTube is doing. I have a plan on how to make it a little bit better. But if it doesn't work, I might also try not multi-streaming and just going back to streaming on Twitch, videos on YouTube. I want to take the best decision for my channel without impacting people that enjoy the content. Like, I want you to still be able to enjoy the content the way you are enjoying the content.
You're a natural at this.
I'm just too lazy to open Twitch. I mean, in theory, if you enjoy watching on YouTube, I should still find a way to keep it the same.
Oh, the battlegrounds never cease to excite me.
I think we take the triple on Macau. And now we level.
Regret this, friend.
Somebody's writing on Twitch, I'm boycotting Twitch. Well, I don't know about that. Twitch has a lot of issues, but I still think it's the best we got currently.
Good call. I've got better ones in the back.
Hawk is like so important here.
For when they thaw.
So important. If you are not on YouTube, I won't even know that you're streaming. True, but I streamed 11 years on Twitch while doing videos on YouTube and it worked just fine. But since multi-streaming, I just cannot land the content the way I want it. I don't know. I'm still gonna test some other things before stopping the multi-stream. So don't worry for now. I'm gonna hero power the Hawk and then see from there what we do. It's funny that hero powering the Hawk doesn't do anything in the combat, but just giving you a good minion is like so important. I need Titus too.
I knew you could do it. How's your warband looking?
Could have waited one turn for this. I'm gonna keep Krabby. So if you wanna play Hawk, you can cut the Hellcaller. I think it's okay to keep it like this, maybe. Just cut the Cultist. I mean, Cultist is kind of important. Without Cultist, we would have lost the last fight. I think Cultist is more important than the Devout Hellcaller. I mean, I know you from a long time ago, but if you weren't showing on the YouTube main page, I wouldn't go to Twitch to watch you. And on YouTube, I watch the stream every day. People open YouTube way more than they open Twitch, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that makes sense. But for example, were you watching my YouTube videos before? And now you're watching my stream instead of watching my YouTube videos? I'm curious about that as well. I think there is a way I can stream on YouTube and have videos on YouTube. Maybe the videos need to be a bit more special. Again, I'll figure it out, but getting feedback from the people that are directly watching the stream helps to make things better. Even if I type RDU live on YouTube, I don't find you. On YouTube, I'm named RDU Hearthstone. Maybe just changing my channel name to RDU or RDU Live would be better, to have like the same name everywhere. I actually think you wanna go for beasts. We go for beasts and not for demons. Ooh. We found Titus.
How's your warband looking? Make sure you pick the right one.
I wanna keep the Krabby.
Good call.
But I will need board spaces, so I actually think we have to cut the Krabby. Our last opponent had a chicken. If we get lucky, we can snipe it. Okay, it's time for Krabby to go. Now we have a lot of duplicates. Like, we have our most important minions duplicated. So, we are still one away from the triple. Do you do shorts on YouTube? Yes, I do shorts on YouTube, I live stream on YouTube, and I do videos on YouTube. But my channel was doing a lot better when I was doing just videos. I think I probably need to change the style of my videos. Since I'm streaming as well.
Don't look now, but you're in the lead.
Dude, he's winning because his hawk went first. Literal coin flip, right? Literal coin flip.
A fresh set of minions first. Ah, that'll add a bit of spice.
Oh, he has his trinket. And his trinket goes first. Oh my god, so am I fucked? Find Azerite.
Make sure you pick the right one. How's your warband looking? How's your warband looking?
I should have showed the Leroy. Do I need to click on your videos on YouTube for you to benefit, or do I have to actually watch them? You have to actually watch them. I think if you click on a video and like you watch for 1 second, you're hurting more than helping. But please don't try to cheat the algorithm. You should continue doing what you normally do. I was just trying to gather feedback directly from you guys. I was using this game as a feedback session, especially from the people that are watching on YouTube. Thank you for the valuable feedback. I'm trying to make my YouTube channel better, but I never want to do that cheating the algorithm.
Doing what you're doing.
For example, we have a comment here. Me personally, I would search up your name every day to watch your daily videos, but there was a period where the posts were inconsistent and I kind of fell off watching. That's why I learned on your stream now. Interesting. Again, I'm working on making the YouTube better. You'll see changes and improvements very soon. Thank you for your patience and thank you for your feedback. Garosi, thank you for the 37 months. I appreciate it. Many of your YouTube videos are re-uploads of parts of your streams, so I rarely watch them because I've already seen them live. Yeah, I think that's the problem. I need to change probably like the video structure. Just make shorter videos but better. With a lot more catchy edits or something. Do you watch your own YouTube videos? I watch them when they're not performing well. So recently I've been watching my YouTube videos and trying to see what I can improve. And I have some ideas. We found Azerite. Sick. Against Undead, what the hell do you want a hero power? I should hero power Leroy, sorry, I was focused on like finding Azerite. So Just from his trinket, if he activates Blaster once, that's 3 times, that's 9 damage. So I still need more. I still need more. I don't want to buy the 2020. I need to buff like 3 minions out of range. Buffing one wouldn't help. It wouldn't change much. Can't wait for this comp to die. Yeah, this comp is pretty stupid. I also hope they nerf it to the ground.
Oh, what a thrill!
Wait, the guy with the cheeky board died.
Make sure you pick the right one.
I should have found something better to hero power. I keep forgetting to just hero power a Leroy or a Spore. I'm playing demons the way you're supposed to play them. Making mistakes and then still winning the lobby. Full brain dead. Is a second Titus better than a second bird? You were quiet for so long I thought my PC was muted. I sometimes have that effect on people. You can always check the timer. I think we're good. We're gonna blast this guy to the base. It's fine that Macau gets buffed mid-air. Makes the fight to be over before it starts. GG. How did this guy beat the other demon comp? The other comp was not a demon comp. It was just beasts. He was playing a blaster within beasts. So I think he just beat that with like more stats or something. LOL, had to run to the store and came back to my dog watching the stream. I remember pausing it. I mean, your dog probably unpaused it so that he becomes a dog that can play Battlegrounds. I think it's an important skill in this economy. He wants to win his food. My dog switched to JJ. JJ is not streaming right now though. But especially when he starts yelling, I think the dog might understand more than from watching my stream. Good games today. Made some mistakes with Tavish, like I should definitely hero power Leroy and Spore. Let's focus on the play rather than gathering feedback about my YouTube. But I appreciate all the input. Thank you so much, guys. Now let's win this game and talk about Battlegrounds. I mean, we're getting a new patch in like 4 hours and I think it's gonna change everything. If they do powerful buffs for undeads, I think undeads are gonna dominate together with beasts. I have to erase demons from my mind because if they hit the comp hard, probably buff shop or Zul is gonna be like the only playable one. Ragnarok's discount when leveling doesn't sound too bad. I can see myself playing Ragnaros. I don't know, it takes a long time to buy the minions though. Maybe reroll. Jeropi, thank you for the 3 years, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. New season, Hearthstone Battlegrounds. New season is in like 3 weeks from now, but we're getting a patch today that's gonna make the game more fun until the next season. Mohor, thank you for the 34 months. Wondered why I was getting ads while watching you. Well, thank you for skipping ads the best possible way. I appreciate it, thank you. Four days from now, people are gonna say, oh my god, streamer playing undeads again, can't wait for the next season. What goes around comes around. People are always hating the best composition. They always want you to play off meta and win, and they always look forward to the next patch.
Enjoy the ice with a little fire.
I want to help you grow. It's becoming what was destined.
Will they reveal the patch notes like 2 hours before the patch? Historically, they either reveal the patch notes 1 hour before the patch or at the same time as the patch. I have no idea what it's gonna be today, so we're gonna have to like wait and see. The approach of waiting and seeing. Whatever happens, happens. Argue, can you play a fun comp? I mean, I played a fun comp yesterday. Also, first game of today was pretty fun, but we didn't win. What do you think about staying on 1 for earlier hero power? Terrible. If you want to stay on the tavern, stay on 2. It has a lot better minions than tavern 1.
Seize your destiny.
You could legit stay on 2 for a while.
A beginning. I specialize in elven
Who is giving you this information? Sounds fake. What information? Of like when patch notes are posted? I've been playing this game for like 12 years. So I'm just I just know how they usually do things. But sometimes they change it up.
I am not out of my element.
I want to help you grow.
Let's oil up. I think we can get Lucifron and our hero power soon. Hopefully I don't fail at doing that. By the way, Lucifron works with Patient Scout. But I don't know if we have the time to greed it like that. Unlikely, right? Seems too greedy. Yeah, I don't see myself pulling it off.
I will always adapt.
Ready yourself to try again.
I mean, we get Lucifron almost for nothing. Can we really buy 6 cards next turn? Or is that crazy?
Try to keep up.
Fucker! Come on, can we buy 6 cards? Can we buy 6 cards and level?
Seize your destiny.
We can't. But we can do this.
Let's make some improvements.
Are you from Spain? I'm from Spain without the S. No, I'm from Romania. If I was from Spain, I would stream in Spanish. I'm from Romania, so I stream in English. I just didn't want to buff the Neutron, but we don't have a better option. Next time we need to buy 4 cards. Like, I don't know how we're gonna do it, but we need to buy 4 cards.
Yes!
Dardona with the 24 months, thank you. Finally 2 years with my favorite mental teacher. Keep grinding and cheers to more streams. Thank you. I'm always gonna be grinding for you. Wait, what? Dude, how do I lose every fight? Okay, this fight we should have lost.
Destiny lies
1,
before
2, 3, 4. Yes, I know how to count. I wanna triple. Oh, I have to quadruple sell. Shit. We're probably not quadruple selling. That seems a bit extreme even for me. So you're always buffing Deflectobot. I'm just trying to think if I want to buff Anoyo or if I want to buff Lucy. We're keeping Lucy forever. But Anoyo is gonna make us stronger for the next fight. So I think buffing it just makes more sense. Yeah, we need to win the next fight. Can't F around. We always go to 4 next turn. I don't think we have the money to triple Lucy. And I don't think we want to triple Lucy into a 5 even if we had the money to triple it into a 5. It's probably just better to triple it into a 6 in 2 turns from now. Probably gonna get like better value doing that.
you had potential.
Although,
Keep going.
I mean, we can double level. I like it. My mouse stopped working. Oh, it ran out of battery, I think. Game over. Your mouse was trying to stop you from doing the play. It would be funny if my mouse would have like a consciousness and it like take over at random points and be like, hey, you shouldn't do that.
Yes!
Dark Talaya with the 7 months, thank you. Let's hope we enjoy better the upcoming season so it's funnier for streamers and watchers. Keep up with your great content. Thank you. I also hope the next season is gonna be good.
I know what you are capable of.
What is JJ doing to pop off this season? I don't know, but he should be studied. JJ should be studied. He's having an amazing season, so shout out to him.
Each victory brings us closer.
He's calm, collected, and learning from every mistake he does. Wait, who are we talking about? triple trash. Evoker.
You cannot succeed.
Evoker is not that good either.
A one-man army.
Hey Agdi, I know somebody probably asked this already, but I just finished my job. What time is today's patch? 4 hours from now, roughly. It's 4 hours from now if they release on time, or on their usual time. Sometimes they release 15 minutes later, sometimes they release 5 hours later. But if everything goes well, if everything goes right, 4 hours from now. With patch notes, 3 hours from now.
Keep going.
What about mobile? Does anybody actually still play this game on mobile? Oh, nice. I guess not nice enough.
Seize your destiny.
This is not helping with me being a 2-minion Andy. Drakari is not helping my case. Horson is good here. We need some resets, we need something. We need some spice, we need armor. No armor, no fun. We triple Drakari. Okay. Triple Drakari, triple Lucifron.
What a seed of voodoo I do.
Go Murkai. And what? And buy Luca with like 0 spell buffing? That's Delulu. I think we're full mechs now. I mean, maybe you can buy the Murkai, but I don't think we can triple sell for Pramelfin. You just die. I'm just hoping the elemental guy is weak. We can freeze for an Accorditron.
Gather your strength.
Do you ever want to spread your stats around? No, I want to buff my 2 shields. Just hope I have a good fight. Not dying is great. What end of turn effects do you have? I have my Sulfuras, my passive.
I knew you had potential.
I need to stay on 5 and look for armor.
Addition.
I need armor really badly here. Also scam cards. Yeah, like this type of scam is like really good. I don't know, maybe you want to buy a random Warlock over Beatboxer. The Boxer doesn't do anything for us. That's the fucking problem.
I'll make recompense.
Gonna have to buy Leroy. A few big minions and scam. I feel like that's okay. I can't really do much more. Do a poll on how many people play on mobile. I mean, I don't see how it's relevant how many people that are watching my stream are playing on mobile. Blizzard probably has like very in-depth statistics on how the player base is distributed among consoles. Or platforms, sorry. I'm surprised they don't focus more on mobile because it's such a big market. And I think Hearthstone also fits for mobile. If I was Blizzard, I would focus more on it, but they probably have people more competent than me telling them what to focus on. People that actually went to university. Tough game, unclear board. I mean, my board is very clear. I have a few big mechs, reset, and then scam. I know exactly what I want, and I know exactly how to get it. A rickety repair bot would have been really good there. Too slow right now, but I tend to agree that the rickety boxer would have worked if we had more time. I still want armor. 6. No, let's stay.
You cannot succeed without minions. Room to grow.
Against dragons, I think taunting Leroy is really good. But we don't have a cut right now. I kind of wanted armor to just guarantee top 4. But I think you guys are underestimating my power. I'm not that weak. If I can incorporate another Leroy, we're actually legit.
I am unimaginably ancient. You don't need to see my credentials. Yes. Yes.
I am not out of my element.
Ah, no! Ah! It might be okay, I think we're fine, We're not dead, right? Tarek is a 2-drop, we're okay. Top 4? Top 4 when you don't find anything is kind of like fine. Like, what the fuck do you want?
Such power.
This one is useless. Okay. RDU, you're underestimating my power. Proceeds to lose to Ghost. And still get top 4. With the potential for top 2. With a pretty rough start. In a low impact anomaly. I don't think pivoting to Murkai was a successful line over there. I underestimated the power of the Ghost. Who did the Ghost die to? To Yogg. And Yogg lost to Kerrigan and now we fight Kerrigan. So, are we cooked, chat? Are we cooked?
Yes. Yes.
Your setup is some high quality garbage. We got smacked. Okay, be right back 1 minute. Back. Sorry for the longer break. I had to go to the bathroom. And I also went to get a yogurt afterwards. I don't have a fridge in the bathroom. Although that would be very convenient. Will you do predictions after you read the patch? Of course, I'll try to predict what are going to be the best tribes to play. And the best comps within the tribes. On turn 5, we get a golden tier free. This one is going to be pretty fast. I want to pick a hero that can go 4 on 5. Watfin is not the best, because usually you want to stay down one more turn to get your body. Where can I read about the new patch? Currently, you cannot read about the new patch. They just posted a picture with predictions. Not with predictions. Sorry, with what cards they're gonna change, but they didn't tell us how they're gonna change that. It's kind of like a preview, and we're gonna have full patch notes in a few hours probably.
Yes!
They won't know what hit them.
The Darkness. Thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it.
You're making some bold choices out there. Just needs the finishing touch. Don't stop now! Go out and make me proud.
I think you opened this.
I'll give you a good price.
To his company.
I can already buy Selly.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hand.
Now I can buy Selly and the spell as well. Do you think not many people play on mobile? I only play on the phone, no season pass, and I'm 10.4k MMR currently. XD. No, I think people play on mobiles, for sure. Congratulations. You got a really high MMR.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
Since we cannot be efficient here, it's either this or you roll for a free drop. Let's roll for a free drop. Quail's card is nice. Good power. Margin went 4 on 4. Pretty bold after losing the last 3 fights. My guy is just pressing the level button every turn, no matter what. Definitely a bold way to play. Maybe Sapper first if Margin is like super weak. Yeah, true. He might not have a board or something, I don't know.
You've got him cornered.
After they nerf the tier 3 2 pirate, Koitzkar might be the best tier 3 left. What do you think? I mean, it depends how they nerf the pirate. Like, what if they make him a 1-1? Then he's still gonna be good, right?
I knew you had it in you.
Talk about the pirate. Definitely gonna pick him. Rascal is 2 gold per turn. Rodeo is 1 spell. I think it's Rascal. No chat, I can't pick Nome. On the scale of power, where would you say pirates sit? Under demons, under Morlocks. Well, they're probably just next in line. So they're gonna get better if the other tribes get hit. Missed the chance to play Nome. I'm sure I'll be fine. I trust myself. What are the good rallies outside of the good Quillbor hit for body in this lobby? There's the tier 4 pirate that gives you a bounty when he attacks. But yeah, it's mostly the Bramble Witch. Bramble Witch, which gets removed tonight, right?
Don't stop now.
Top 8 incoming because he didn't pick the Nomi. Dude, everybody who likes Nomi is giving me like some cult vibes. Do you gather around with that panda and do some rituals at night? Or like what's going on here, Chad?
Keep it up. Aha! Getting bigger.
There is nothing left here.
Maybe I should have reborn the Weary Mage. I might cut it soon, but it was more stats in this next particular fight. Shadowrock also going to 5 is nice. At least I feel like I have a fair shot in the fight. And he's not just gonna like mop the floor with me. Sadly, no Nyuzawa in the lobby. I feel like Loh is a lot weaker without Nyuzawa in the lobby. I mostly picked him because he has a good hero power regardless. And a lot of armor. And even just if you get Bramble Witch, the body is kind of good. But definitely cannot really play around the body without the Nyuzawa being available, I think. We want to go into some other direction very, very soon.
Give him the hammer.
So we're still taking 10 damage and still not really progressing much.
Next time for sure.
Let's see what we get from this one. Okay, and we buff it really well. Primeval.
Hello, little one.
Drakari works with Luther.
Wanna see the voodoo eye?
Humongous also works here. Bran also good.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? You're down, but not out.
Why is Bran good this turn? He's not. Bran gets a lot better later. Like next turn. But it didn't feel like Primeval was that much better either.
You're doing great. Keep it up. Never seen finer.
So many shinies.
Can't win without minions.
Show them what we're made of.
I am one with the thorn.
The odds are in my favor.
She sells seashells.
Set sail for open waters.
It's not over yet.
I need a 5-drop pirate that makes my bounties activate twice. I'm playing with the body just because it creates some disruption among my opponent's board. And that's good, right?
Just like that. Just what
I want to buy the whole house. So I can get my privateer.
The odds are in my favor.
Time for some elbow grease.
No treasure can escape me.
can't win without minions.
I think you cut the bullshit.
Give me a good price.
Show them what we're made of.
You'll need to hire minions.
Set sail
I need a dragon guy.
I wouldn't be caught dead. Ebb and flow.
And they said it was a lot.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Ah, I missed the card.
Engines do help.
Right here where you left it.
A melody of love. A melody of love.
Don't stop now!
I could have played this a bit better. Ah, this guy is really strong. Ah, if he wouldn't attack there, I think we would still get him. Yeah, we would get him. Fuck, no, I cannot afford a bad fight.
Next time for sure.
We did a lot last turn.
Let me have that one.
The day I first set
Just what I was waiting for. Impressive.
Oh, I have more Naga than pirates. Shit.
escape the darkness with me.
Set sail for open waters.
Come on down.
Let me have that one.
Maybe Cleave guy is good.
Without minions.
Sharp friends, not food.
You'll need to hire minions. I'll give you a good price.
Set sail for open waters. Leave no shell unturned.
The odds are in
Pies at
the
Zelda.
odds are in my favor.
Have that one. Where is my eye patch? You'll need to hire minions.
When does the rain
Let me have that one.
over my hat?
I had a scam card.
Set sail for open waters.
I'll give you a good price.
Ah, 1 second off, or like half a second off. I wanted to end on the Leroy to have like a bit more fucking power. And Bembe with the 9 months, thank you. I'm trying to play as quickly as I can, guys, but it's like too many things happening at the same time. So, Felfire Conjurer can definitely be eaten. I'm looking for the dragon that gives us attack when we play a spell, because we're kind of lacking in the attack department. And I probably should also incorporate a cleave in this composition, or at least like a Leroy or some way to scam my opponents. Because I feel like I'm powerful, but I also feel like one bad fight is Kek Bai. And we don't want a Kek Bai scenario. We are very afraid of a Kek Bai. We are incredibly afraid of a Kek Bai. What is the guy playing? Demons. Demons on their own, or demons with what? Demons on their own, okay. I'm not super scared of demons on their own.
Set sail for open waters.
The likes of you will not survive.
Can't win without minions. Where is my eye patch?
I wouldn't be caught.
I'll take that back.
Unturned.
Escape the darkness with me. The odds are in my favor.
Cascade away.
The likes of you will not survive here.
Leroy Jenkins! I'll take that back. Oh, stop now!
You skipped the dragon pirate guy. Wait, I did? Shit. I don't want to skip it. Three times. Bullshit. No way 3 times, right? 3 times? Am I that stupid? Am I that crazy? I'm trying to APM. But it ain't easy. I wanna be the action, not the reaction.
The tasks are set.
Now, look at that!
Now we might not even have space on the board to play the guy.
You'll need to hire minions.
Come on now.
Need a drink?
There's a dragon, but we don't need it anymore. There's no space.
I'll give you a good price.
Come on now.
I am one with the thorns.
We can eat the Trashok next turn.
Now! For Kazmodan! You'll need to hire minions. Haha! Getting bigger.
Maybe I should have bought that.
Can't win without minions. Let me have that one.
No, not on the Leroy.
Great Randall? Great Handle? The odds are in my favor.
Good engines don't help.
Look, now I can buy the dragon.
Why is it so dark out there?
Definitely not too late.
Why is it so dark out there?
No treasure.
So maybe just 8 on the Leroy.
That's a fine choice.
Leave no shell unturned.
A melody of love.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? Prayer guides my way.
We are gonna eat Leroy next turn. Is it bad if Leroy is massive? Let's hope he doesn't land on the Elder. I think we win anyways. We're too strong.
Just like that. Aha! Getting bigger.
Set sail, broken water.
My eye patch.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Dude, I love it when I play cards and like my stats go.
Broken waters.
If I would play cards and my stats wouldn't go, I would really feel bad about it. I'd feel like I'm making something wrong. Ah, maybe bounties was better.
The odds are in my favor.
Dead engines do tell tales.
That's a fine choice. Give you a good price.
I wouldn't be caught.
Let me have that one. Blast them to pieces.
A melody of love. A melody of love.
When does the real fight start?
I ain't seen nothing like you.
Chat, where does his minions draw come from? There is a bounty that gives you a minion of your most common archetype. The blue one. And because I have the guy who triples my bounties, I get 3 minions from that. That's one of the main reasons that you can go infinite. So, blue bounty gives you a minion. The gold one gives you gold. The red one gives you attack. And the green one gives you health. So 2 of them buff your board, 2 of them give you value. If you get a nice mix, you can basically go infinite while scaling. This is like a perfect pirate game. I could have done some things better within the pirate game, but basically get Golden Rogers, get Golden Privateer, and then slap the lobby around. It helped us to get Matriarch and Hooktail, because Matriarch gives you health every single time you cast a spell, and Hooktail gives you attack every single time you cast a spell. Also, keep an eye out for this pirate composition. I think it's gonna get even better with the next patch, because the other top comps are getting nerfed, so pirates might see even more play. Anyone got a link for the patch notes? No, because the patch notes are not out yet. They're generally going to release the patch notes 1 hour before the patch or directly with the patch. And the patch should be in 3 hours and 14 minutes. So patch notes could be in 2 hours and 14 minutes from now. I'll be here commenting them live when they get released. You still didn't answer my question about Doggo. I don't know what your question was. Let me check. Oh, you're asking me where I'm walking my dog. Dude, I don't want to talk about my real life location. I don't want to get sniped in real life. If you see me outside, come say hi, but don't tell people where you saw me. Let's go have fun for temple. Cheap body as well.
Ah, good. All 8
Good
guests
third one with
have
recruit the
arrived.
trainee. He lives in Dracula's castle. That would be dope.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
Even when they have no minions, you still get the coin, right? They changed Rafam Zero Power some time ago
Checkmate. That round belongs
to make it
to
better
you.
in spots like these. By the way, Deadshot, to clear your curiosity, it wasn't me. I didn't walk my dog there recently.
Been looking for that one everywhere.
But what I'm saying is, like, even if you see me, the real me,
True potential.
I would appreciate if you don't drop my location. But yeah, let's focus on the game.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
I live in another city, but I keep seeing a car with RDU plates, and I still think it's you. I mean, if your name is Radu, you're probably gonna go for RDU on the plate.
Everybody.
If you get like a preferential number. Plot twist, RDU lives in Australia. Bro, I've never even been to Australia.
Welcome.
But it would be a funny plot twist, I agree.
Feel my hatred. Cascade. I got this.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead? Another one bites the arcane dust. Excellent. I'll make room for more minions. To the twisting nether with this one.
Can't say I didn't come prepared.
My dragon
I'm playing Tarek and like hoping I Divine Shielded. Let's hope for the best. Gonna cut Anoyo and maybe even Sinestra at some point. Okay. Not looking too bad. I keep seeing you on Twitch, must be a coincidence. Twitch is like the best place to see me.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
If you would meet an all-knowing god that has the answer to every question, what would you ask? How the fuck is JJ higher MMR than me? That'll be my first question.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you. Excellent. I'll make
We're gonna triple Dragon Link into a 6 next turn. Yeah, pretty good to get Divine on Tarek. Did you see JJ playing APM Pirates? I mean, JJ is not the best at APM compositions, but he's still like 2k MMR above me. So he must be doing something well. I hope APM Pirates become like the best comp in the game. There was like a really good question in chat earlier. If I somehow finish higher MMR than JJ, can I say I had a better season just because I surpassed him in the last 100 meters of the marathon? Like, if 3 months and 3 weeks you're under somebody in MMR, and then like last week you surpassed them, did you have a better season? It's a good question.
Being first means the others might start copying your moves.
Kind of a bad comparison because in a marathon only the finish line counts. I mean, is there a race where there's more to than just the finish line? In cyclism, if I remember correctly, they were looking at every day or not. In the race of life, bro, you're going too deep.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Whenever somebody responds with life, you know they're in too deep. Greymane's champion could be okay. Yeah, we have a bunch of 2s.
Not even our curse can stop us.
Cascade away.
What would happen if I would go to Romania and ask somebody where is RDU? They would probably go like, RD who?
Being first means the others might start copying your moves.
Well, I officially watched you too much. I can finish your sentences. I mean,
Checkmate
it's kind of crazy if some people know how I think,
to you.
because I don't really think much. Did you also predict I was gonna say that?
Even I could not foresee this. Well done.
Bronze Epic Egg is good value for Grey Main. With Abomination is not good because we are already full HP. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think we go Conjurer first. First you get the spells buffed and then you get Magic Fin. I guess we skip Privateer and like the rest. Let's cut the trash.
The odds are in my favor. Decompress with some music.
Super Constructor is actually legit.
Come prepared.
Leaving already?
Card's fine. We're trying to buff our spells because that gives us options. Options on whether to play Pirates or Murlocs. I want to go to 6 soon. If I'm strong enough, I might go next turn.
You are unstoppable.
Put it this way, if a team in the Champions League barely qualifies from the group stage, but goes on to win the tournament, they are the best team, right? So basically PSG last year. I can be PSG if I have a good end of season. Let's go. T1 this year. I don't follow League of Legends, but I saw they won.
Cane dust.
Wasn't T1 always tanking their internal championships and just focusing on Worlds? I don't know how they're doing that. Maybe they're throwing in practice to look weak. And then like pulling the secret tactics when it's needed.
Exactly what you needed.
Again? Or is this the first time?
It's scripted.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Hangs in the balance.
Not the most helpful refresh. Not sure why I bought Caligos actually.
Why is it so dark out there?
I mean, it buffs our board, but it's okay to buy it just to buff your board, but then you should buy the marquee because it's 2 cards in one. Small blunder. I thought for a second I can play Caligos and I reminded myself how bad Caligos is without the Bran. And also that if we get the Bran, we want to play Murlocs or Pirates instead. Should have my eyes only on Murlocs Pirates, not think of something else.
You are unstoppable.
JJ doesn't make that play. I mean, I feel like JJ is sometimes a little bit too locked in on the game.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Which is not bad. Drakari is good. We need the Murlocs, the 6 drops.
Welcome to the party, minion. Is that your new +1? To the twisting nether with this one. To the twisting nether with this one.
What a bit of voodoo I do.
We didn't find Bran. We didn't find Murkai. We didn't find Mycologist. We didn't find enough kick W's in chat. Something is deeply wrong here, chat.
You are unstoppable.
Okay. Not one, but 2 Brans. Small loss here. Don't really care about it. We're 1 burn away from the triple. We still need a Murlocs and we're top 4 already. It's not necessarily good because now we don't have time for shenanigans.
Brilliant move.
We don't have much time for anything.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party. Leaving already? What a shame.
Yeah, first I'm gonna go for this and try to triple the Bran.
To the twisting nether with this one.
Kinda rough. Okay, we can snipe a good spell here.
Party, minion.
The best spell. We got ourselves the best spell we could get. We don't have the Murkai. But our previous opponent had it. Hello. Hello.
Show them what we're made of.
That's how you play Hearthstone.
You are unstoppable.
I wanted Geared Guard. It's a very solid minion to have. Triple the Bran. Yeah, this is a good card for anti-scam. That's why I like it so much. I think this way we have enough stats and we have enough anti-scam. We should try to win Fury it now. And I'm buying this spell in case I get another Mycologist. I want to be able to go Mycologist this and then buy another good spell. But we already have the best spell in the game, so I'm not gonna think much of anything right now. That's a good spell, but we don't have Mycologist. That guy wasn't even a triple. This guy. I can't make any cuts, so I shouldn't make any buys. I'm buying the Drak. Stats are a big priority for us. What about cutting the Hellfire? We could have cut it and then cycled. Maybe I should have cut it over the Mycologist, you're saying? And then use the Mycologist one more turn? I'm thinking. And I don't know the answer. That's a problem, right? It's a big problem. When you're thinking and you don't know the answer.
Start copying your moves.
Now the game is boring. I wonder how they're gonna nerf Murkai, because for example, if they make Murkai activate on one minion, this game would have still been possible. Maybe you still go for the comp. Just like in a different way.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Flotsam can also become an option. That's true.
Opened a portal full of new recruits.
As long as Mycologist is untouched, Flotsam is also an option. Agdio, my last 2 games were demons, finishing first and taking me above 11k. Good riddance to the comp. I like your attitude. Like, you're playing it, you're winning with it, but you're not getting attached. If they nerf it, no problem, you'll find something else. Big W. Congrats on the 11k. I skipped Wind Fury again. Whoops. One of my problems is that I skip some low tier cards when I'm looking for them because they're low tier and my eyes are not trained for seeing small stuff. They're only looking for the big minions. Is the next patch a new season for Battlegrounds? No, it's probably gonna be the last patch before the next season. Next season is gonna start early December. If I'm 8k average on mobile, is that a good thing? That's a really good rank. If you manage to get to 8k MMR, no matter where you play or how you play, I think that's solid. It's probably harder than getting legend in constructed. This guy fed me earlier. I'm back. The scout anomaly is interesting. Maybe we go with the Inge. Just for tempo. I don't love it. But I think Inge can be a good hero to play here. Will you ever cave in and play a constructed game? I mean, my biggest issue with constructed is that it's so hard to get into. Having not played for 3 years, I would need to go like check the meta game, buy packs, open packs, build a deck, and only then I can play. With Battlegrounds, if you haven't played in 3 years, you can open the menu, press play, and you're already in a game. I'm not really drawn to constructed right now. I switched to Battlegrounds for a reason. It's just more interesting to me. In the future, I have no idea. If they're gonna make some like super major changes to constructed, I might give it another shot. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think I'm gonna be playing and streaming Battlegrounds for the rest of my life. Right now is the game that I enjoy playing and streaming the most, but that can change.
You never falter.
Do you watch movies and shows dubbed or original? Never dubbed. Almost always with subtitles though. Sometimes English subtitles. Sometimes Romanian subtitles. But never dubbed. Huh, funny trades here.
I wish I could fight by your side.
Handle? Rake handle? Hmm.
Do you think it's possible to get 15k before the patch? 500 MMR in 3 hours? Probably not. It's possible before next season. That's my objective. I want to get to top 25 on the server. But yeah, really good climbing day today. We managed to not get too many bad games and have some really sexy results.
You sound like creaking metal.
Not bad. Do I prefer Nike or Adidas for shoes? I prefer Adidas, but some of my favorite shoes are also from Nike.
Savor the taste of victory.
Can you at least aim to finish higher than JJ? At least! Brother, JJ is like top 10 on the server. You're talking about him as if he has like a peasant rank. Like, if we would not talk about rankings in Battlegrounds and we would talk about money, it's kind of like saying, can you at least have more money than Bill Gates? Like, at least? Bare minimum? Or a Saudi prince.
Recruit them with care.
I mean, I think the best comparison for Super JJ would actually be Warren Buffett. Mostly because of the age and the experience.
As long as your mind is clear.
This time decides the game. Don't really like Fauna here. I think I'm vibing more with this. Striker. Striker because the lobby can go fast.
Cry much.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
Freezing for prosthetic for the striker can be okay.
The taste of victory.
I feel like we got a pretty shitty comp. This anomaly is so clown fiesta. Like, the game is literally decided by what you get. So fucking stupid. I got really terrible discoveries and now I might just lose the game because of it. I might have to play some defensive Battlegrounds here just to not die early.
I begin to see your plan.
Build and rebuild.
Can we get away with one more buff on the Serena there? And maybe, I don't know, starting with next turn we start buffing Striker? I don't even know. Okay. Having a good fight here feels good. But we shouldn't get too excited. Can still get plenty of bad ones. If anything, our problem was that we were too strong, dealing too much damage to our opponent. Now I should go to 5, I think.
Well fought, champion.
Level, triple,
Recruit them.
and see from here. Summoner is good. Buff this one more time. The more we buff this, the better it is, I think. And next time we're gonna give attack and health to the striker. Don't like the striker though. I feel like without having Ornamenous, we don't do anything with the striker. We're just like waiting for other people to die before us.
Such is the will of fate.
FYI, they didn't buff Undead yet. Thank you. By the way, one fun thing that I noticed earlier today, people are playing more Undead even though Undead hasn't been buffed yet. If anything, I would avoid the Undead like the plague. Because they announced that they're buffing it a lot, which means it's garbage right now. But my wins with Undead on this patch are in this anomaly. I feel like the game is going so fast, you need to play for tempo, and sometimes Undead is good tempo. As you can see here. But at least I'm not top 8ing.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
I think you go to 6 and look for Ornamenous.
Are within your reach.
okay. What is the patch about? They're nerfing demons, they're nerfing murlocs, they're touching pirates a little bit, and they're buffing beasts and undead. I'll try to do some predictions on the metagame after I see the exact changes they're making. We don't have patch notes yet. I'll comment and do predictions once we do. I wonder if we're gonna get patch notes on time and then also the patch on time. Sometimes they patch exactly at 8 PM and sometimes they patch like 30 minutes after or 15 minutes after. RDO, I'm 15.5k and I've gotten first multiple times with Undead this season, so they must be good. Maiev body plus Inge body on Inge. Interesting. And what comp are you playing with in Undead? Carapace. I'm personally doing the best with Oranamanus, but I think Carapace is the best build. Fuck, now I need armor. Or Ghost. This is the problem with going to 6 here. I mean, we got Lucky Ghost. Lucky Ghost. This one is good if you get the Boxer. There's no reason to buy Bran here, right? It's a rare spot where Bran isn't that good.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
A little brick of love.
Oh, I don't know anymore. Take Mordecai from the other Murloc players. Right now, I just hope I don't take it from the Ghost. If I lose to Ghost, it's terrible. If we somehow don't lose to the Ghost, it might go okay.
Our enemies.
Hello, RDU. Hello, chat. Looking good today. Thank you, thank you. This game and the George game are the only two games where we struggled today. Right now, I'm just trying to minimize my loss. I know I'm not gonna win this lobby, so the higher I finish, the better. I'm just trying to play it safe. Do you not have time for the Murloc pivot? No, and it's also way too risky. I think my best shot is to try to incorporate some scam, get armor, and somehow try to cheese a result that I don't deserve. As sad as that sounds. Gleaming Trader is actually really good. Like 100% legit.
You won't need to shell out much.
I think it's such a great card to have. And he is that good because he's gonna buff all my summons. And I'm expecting a lot of summons from the striker. Hoping for the best here. I'm gonna try to be optimistic.
Such is the will of fate.
I like this comp. I wish I was the one playing it. Oh, we got another one of those guys. We might actually win here. Dude, I'm so sad that I'm kicking this player out. Actually, I'm not sad, but my comp somehow gets there. Poor guy. His comp was like so well built against high health compositions. And he fights a shitty scam comp from me. Well, a shitty scam comp that got me top 3 in a lobby that was not looking very good.
I begin to see your plan. As you demand.
That guy was also 8,001 MMR, so you kicked him out of the leaderboard. Bro, are you trying to make me feel bad about it? I just showed him that the leaderboard is tough. You can have a sexy composition with 2 double golden Oranomonus, 1 on golden, full reborns, and still get smacked around by a shitty Deathly Striker composition. He could technically still get points for 4th at 8k MMR. Hopefully. It was 4/5 though, so maybe not. Can we get there? Oh shit, I didn't notice the 2.6k health minion. When I asked if we can get there, I didn't notice this guy. The rest of the board was kind of beatable, right? This fucker, however, no bueno. Five MMR is so good. Considering this could have been like minus 150. Let's keep going. Okay, I'm gonna reroll the Curator. Kerrigan is a weird hero. In some anomalies, absolutely love playing Kerrigan. In this one, however, I'm not so excited. Maybe Buttons is better? Could Buttons be better? Do 14k players get hooked up versus 8k players? Yeah, I'll go with Buttons. Yesterday's VOD features are you doing a 2-hour TED talk on this topic. Bro, it was more like 2 minutes. I love the part of my audience that every single time I talk about something that is not exactly the current game of Hearthstone Battlegrounds, they go bananas. They have like a short circuit. They go like... Best case scenario. I like the stream yesterday. We had some good convos. I like the stream today as well. We're kept vibing.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Can I use that for my new ringtone? I allow you. You can use my voice for your ringtone. By the way, did you guys notice that we all stopped using ringtones? Like, I remember when I was super young, people were like paying for ringtones. Now everybody has like the default ringtone from the phone. Let's go Seer and actually buy them apples. Are you going to stream the new patch a lot tonight? We'll see. I don't know. I want to play the new patch a bit, but...
It's a gift. Really, a gift.
Let's see, let's see. If the energy is good, I'll keep going.
Not too shabby, friend.
Tempo is important, especially on a hero like this, to try to get your body ace up. I always calibrate my ringtone first thing when I get a new phone. I respect that. Do you remember that in Nokia you could make a ringtone with notes and such? I don't. I'm not that old.
You're doing great out there. Wow, I'm impressed.
The odds are in my favor.
This is good. Our pack is gonna be a lot better. Yes. This lobby, by the way, Beast Demons are still gonna dominate. I'm almost 100% sure the winner of the lobby is gonna play Beast Demons. Enjoying one of the last games with this amazing composition on this patch.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
By the way, talking about ringtones, do you like music and what? Do I like music? Of course. Just because I don't listen to music on my stream doesn't mean that I don't like music. I'm not that much into music as I am into movies and TV shows. Like, I don't listen to the new albums and stuff. I listen to stuff that other people already say is good. Mostly like commercial stuff.
You really let him have it.
But music is still nice, yeah, of course. Chris on YouTube says, nobody over 20 is into music. That's a take. Everybody over 20 is only into anime. Nothing else. Do you take a 5 or a 6? My plan is probably gonna be take a 5, get my body, and then the turn after go to 5, and the turn after I'm gonna get my trinket. And we see from there what we're gonna play. And I'll try to play Demon Beasts, because that's the best comp. But if he's not meant to be, then he's not meant to be. Why not sell the Gambler there and take it now? I kind of want to keep the Gambler. Like, I don't see an advantage for taking it now.
You really let him have it.
And I don't see tripling next turn as a liability.
Wow, friend, you're moving up in the world.
Rascal with 1 golden. Ugh. Zao. Zao is good tempo. But maybe Rascal for economy. Dude, Rascal is so trash. Maybe it just is Zao. I like the Geist. Wait, we can Grave Robber the Zippers for a card. A helpful card.
One more for your collection.
How the fork is this a helpful card for me? Buying Geist was better. I got scammed. I wanna go to 5 next turn. And then I need to do something with my trinket to start generating 6s.
out there.
Ooh, now that's a fucking helpful card. Dude, the card is like so random. Like, you can get a piece of shit 1-cost spell, or you can get a spell that gives you like a full tavern of minions. A bit too much discrepancy.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
I'm gonna go double Zao. The game is gonna think I'm beasts, which is not a problem. Actually, wait, I don't count as beasts yet. But I don't count as anything. Maybe I'm gonna get Nala. I kid you not, Nala is not too bad in this one, because you're getting a million spells per turn. This is basically Togwaggle's Hero Power for free. It's slightly worse than Togwaggle's Hero Power because it doesn't give you the spell. But considering I don't pay nothing for it, feels good, looks good. You get a refresh. You do get a refresh, yeah. Which seems fine.
I think you can win this thing.
Free gold? I don't know why the pouch has free gold. Like, why not 4 gold? Why not 6? Or 7? Or 8?
Get a lot of these new
How do they come to the number 3? Undead, pirate, demon, beast. Maybe it's just cape. We need something cheap, something for temple. Let's go to 6 since we steal the entire shop.
Watch out! Ruby here.
This shop is okay to start things off. Eudora?
Okay, that's a
No.
good pick.
I think we're playing whatever we're
Have a
playing.
recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that.
Look, I think we're playing whatever we're playing until we go demons.
You gotta hire a recruit,
Anything
or it'll be
that is
sad
not
and
demons
write
is just
angry
wasting
letters,
time.
I don't want to have to respond to that. Your army's looking real nice.
Polished to perfection.
Titus was kind of good for the Zippers.
You're doing great out there.
You skipped the demon, dude. Wait, what demon dude did I skip, dude? The AoE. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have skipped the AoE. Zippers doesn't know how to make me happy and just gives me money. I mean, that's not bad. Money does make me happy.
Battle is really raging out there.
Ew.
All hands on deck.
Set sail for open waters.
See ya.
Let's go slower. Oh. Fuck. I mean, I think we have to go for this.
That's a big one.
Are we quill board?
You tread on sacred ground.
Do I do?
Kick by.
Axes are sharp, but tusks are sharper.
I mean, this is less boring than going demons. But I kid you not, I'm open to a pivot. That's why I cry foul, because the guy was labeled boars. I'm open to a pivot. Let's go.
I think you can win this thing. You really let him have it.
We got a chicken. Dude, what if we pivot demons? How unreal would it be?
Go ahead and hire a recruit already. You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters.
Nah.
I don't want to have to respond to that. You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that.
No comment. I mean, what did I do? I skipped the quillboard that buffs the gems because I don't know what to cut to play it. I skipped Sanguine because buying a Sanguine on turn 10 just feels way too slow. I'm looking for triple Warlord, triple Charlie, or a Demon Pivot. Buying a Sanguine is useless. You skip gem transfer. Gem transfer, if I skipped, that was bad because I want to gem transfer from the new Zawa and then cut new Zawa at some point.
You're doing great out there.
I want to remind the Quillbor fans in chat that demons are still the best comp in the game for like 2 more hours. In a beast lobby. That was a pretty good Zao. Maybe I shouldn't kick him. If I'm results oriented, I should definitely keep him. A good demon pivot is still more powerful than what I'm doing with the boars.
Ho, ho, ho! You really let him have it.
I'll play armor. We don't only have Golden Zao, we also have Hogwatcher.
Want me to pick for you? Too bad. Hurry up.
Did the bartender just tell me to hurry up? Dude, bartenders are worse than chat sometimes. No fucking patience.
And I mean ice.
Yeah, it's probably too late for demons. Let's just go for this and use the spell on boars next turn. Hopefully we don't get the spell that regals the shop. That would be really bad. I like buying Hogwatcher in case we get the shop rerolled. I don't want to commit to buying a Zao, and then the shop regals my last one. Then I literally wasted 3 gold. With this at least, you leverage yourself, you put yourself in like a better position for like an overall play. Nobody in this lobby playing demons, which is kind of weird. You'd expect people to go demons at this point. Wait, you're wasting 2 gold to triple the minion you wanted to cut 30 seconds ago.
You really let him have it.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
Wow, friend, you're moving up in the world.
Hogs on the loose.
I wanted the bonker in the shop.
Who did this?
You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that. Go ahead and hire a recruit already.
I want to make sure my Zao gets to attack. The nerf is live. Demons no longer appear in your tavern. They nerfed the streamer client first. And then everybody else is gonna get the patch. Genius! No, but it's kind of funny that nobody in top 4 is playing demons. I swear there are games in this meta, in this type of like lobby, where all 4 would be playing Demon Beast.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
I don't know how we're winning. I guess he doesn't have the comp fully, right? Yeah, he doesn't have Titus, he doesn't have Chicken.
Wow, I'm impressed.
No! Oh yes, never mind. Holy shit, imagine if you target that on one of your on the new Zao. This is why this trinket is risky.
You gotta
It was really good.
or it'll be sad and write angry
I don't want to triple that. I want to triple that.
respond to that.
Guys, tell me honestly, if we find the 6-drop demon, do we pivot? Yeah, probably don't pivot at this point. I'm just trolling. If you couldn't tell. You know what would legit be a super good card to get here? Sindorai. Do we pivot? Okay, I'll stop.
One more for your collection. Freya guides my way.
Come on, give me something good.
For your collection.
I'll buy another Charles.
That's a big one.
Kairi is actually decent if you buff your gems a bit and play Drakari. Kairi is legit. Why not Bonker? I guess we can freeze Bonker for next. I like Bonker when I can shield it. Without shield, it's a bit mid. But yeah, maybe Bonker is better and just put it second. And then you hope that the first attack is buffing it enough. I mean, we don't know what type of undead Teron is playing. Maybe he's gonna have 5 million attack and then Bonker and Charlie are not that important.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Zao needs to carry. Fuck him up, Zao. That was mid. You know what we need, right? We don't need Bonker. We need Sindorai. If we're not dead. If we're not dead, we do really badly need Sindorai. Fuck it, even double Sindorai. Just Sindorai his entire family.
Battle is really
Or Demon Comp! Too late for demons, bro. Oh shit. Didn't want to taunt on that. Sindorai me, dude. I don't need Bonker. Sindorai me, dude. Sindorai me, dude.
You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that.
I'm gonna Wind Fury it.
You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that. You down a minion?
And on Blaster. How good is Blaster? We're about to find out. Oh fuck, not finding a Sindorai was criminal. And not finding the demon pivot. If we played demons, we would absolutely obliterate this guy.
Do you think the bronze dragonflight will defeat Cthulhu? Time will tell.
Are we good enough? No. We're not dead though. Where is my Cinderay? Cinderay, you are called for duty.
Welcome back.
We need your presence on our board in the next 13 gold that we're gonna spend. Thank you for the understanding. Yeah, I'm gonna go Zao first. And hopefully Cinderay second. We have more money with this one, right? Good, we can untaunt the guy. Is Blade Collector third? Basically Cinderay at home? I don't think it's that bad. If we don't find Cindo, it's okay.
Hogs on the loose.
Shield's also okay. I'm cutting Drakari if I find Cindo. I'm talking way too much about Cindo. It's not gonna happen though. Do I make it bigger? Or it doesn't matter because we're gonna get big anyways. It probably doesn't make a difference. Place creature to give it divine. I don't think divine matters. This guy is big enough anyways. Yeah, you could go creature over Drakari, but you lose some stats. Like 6/6 instead of like a 400/400 is like a big difference.
I think you can win this thing.
We're always getting second attack with Zao. We just have to snipe well. And Zao still didn't die, which is good. Good news. Corner cleave. Corner cleave is my nightmare. We're getting a lot of stats though. Oh, we get 2 attacks again! Bro, we got so many hits. We are legit outstatting his 192 attack on deads! Amazing energy! And we won with Boars in a Demon Beast lobby. Hell yeah, brother! Nice. And we couldn't even find Cinderay, we still won. Told you to stick to Quillbore. I know, but I still would have had a better game if I hit the Demon Pivot. But Quillbore were good enough to take a win. Let's go, baby. Hydration redeemed. Holmes is good if you guess correctly. Garbage if you don't. And you also try to get your body quickly. You want it ASAP. The faster the better.
Ready to get started?
Yes!
Sbalky, thank you for the 3 months. Amazing energy, amazing play. You've been on a tier recently. I would bet half my channel points that you can get top 25 after the patch. I mean, if I'm doing well now, nothing guarantees I'm gonna do well after the patch. But let's hope so. Knocking wood. As they say.
Guardians, strike now!
Get a lot of these new recruits.
Can go Seer Sprout. See again?
You can turn this around.
You wanna win your next fight and then get Watfin ASAP.
Wow, I'm impressed.
I guess you get the Watfin pretty cheaply. He couldn't have had a imp. Hear me out. Maybe there's a play we can level and get Watfin. We need to have a good fight here. And then Watfin becomes free. And then you level, sell the bacon to get the Watfin.
A great battle.
Fuck!
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Okay. We can get Watfin and coin oil. Maybe it's not too bad. My guy is elementals. Yeah, now I'm staying. With the other play I would have leveled. Generally when droplet is offered, they have droplet, right? Fuck. Bro! Come on!
See ya. Okay, that's a good pick.
Fucking stupid game. Why do I pick this hero? This hero is cursed for me, dude.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
And I also lost the fight when my opponent leveled to 3. I want to go super JJ on my keyboard.
Get a lot of these new recruits.
I don't think it's Void Lord. Unless he tripled last turn into Void Lord.
Wow, friend, you're moving up in the world. You want more powerful minions? You got it.
Bonker is best tempo.
Supreme executive power.
Bonk, bonk, bonk! Ardio, earlier you sound like the guys playing slot machines at the ground floor of every building in Bucharest. Okay, how do you know how they sound?
You can turn this around.
But Battlegrounds is not a game about luck. It's a game of pure skill. So your comparison couldn't be more wrong. Level hard now.
You really let him have it.
I think he's way more likely to buy Tasker than to buy Crater. Who the hell buys Crater? Please remind me to never pick this piece of shit fucking garbage hero again. I need to win the next fight so that the body becomes free. And then I level and then it's 1 and then we triple it and then we discover 6s and go crazy. Maybe that's why he was losing fights. Because he bought a shitty minion. Dude, who buys Crater on Tavern 2? I'd rather level than buy that shit.
I think you can win this thing. You really let him have it.
Charlie. Oh my god, another difficult choice. Like, I think you should never buy Asharan Cutlassier in the early game, and it's probably Archivist. But fuck do I know anymore. Maybe it's this guy because I think it's this guy. Like, you should just pick the other one. He stayed 1 turn on free. Game's fucking with me, dude. This is not real. We are living in a simulation. We are living in a simulation. This is not real. This is not happening. Like, who the fuck buys Asharan Cutlassier on Tavern 3? We're still winning, aren't we? He probably got it from the hero power. I mean, that's the problem with Murloc Holmes. There's like so many ways of generating minions that you cannot really make logical deductions.
You really let him have it.
Master of realities. Let's start with the hero power. He had Cord Puller when we fought on turn 1. And he still has it. Eudora is a lot of stats. Lord of Ruins is a lot of stats if you find the 5-drop. Yeah, it's probably Lord of Ruins and you look for the 5-drop. Lord of Ruins is like too busted. Once you find this fucker, they just make too good of a combo. They just make too good of a pair. Whew. The incredible Garlic. Thank you for the sub, Garlic. I appreciate it.
You're doing great out there.
In the name of destiny, I will defeat you!
How are they nerfing demons? We're gonna find out soon. I kept Seer because he's a demon, but it doesn't really matter much. We're super OP right now. We need to level to 6 and look for more Lord of Ruins. Look for more Enforcers, look for Titus.
Not too shabby, friend. Now we're cooking.
This guy is also demons. I mean, demons. He probably still has the piggyback imp, right? Yeah, people don't really sell their minions at this stage.
Okay, that's a
Hit
good
me up.
pick.
Warlord. Another demon game. Yeah, another exciting demon game before they're getting nerfed later tonight. Isn't this amazing? I'm thinking on how to improve my board. And it's just like getting Titus and getting a duplicate on the Lord of Ruins and on the Silent Enforcer. There's not much you can do here, right?
Watching you battle is a gift. Really, a gift.
Somebody in chat was like, guys, imagine if the change is they make Lord of Ruins from 5-5 to a 4-4. That would be peak Blizzard entertainment. 100% peak Blizzard. Lord of Ruins gets 1-1 less stats. Same effect.
a lot of these new recruits.
Probably crackling. Nobody has elemental on their board on this turn. Okay, my deductions are finally working. Okay. Bonker is like semi-useless. Oh, Golden Touch is amazing. Golden Touch is like really, really good. Can I buy out the whole shop now? Or have to wait for next turn? Probably have to wait, right? So you sell this, you sell that, you buy that. 1, 2, 3. Buy that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, kick wait. Be right back 1 sec.
Do you think the bronze dragonflight will defeat Cthulhu? Time will tell. You're doing great out there. Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Wait, what the fuck did I miss, dude? I'm almost dead. Wait. There's no way he has Argier, right? It was an impossibility that he would have Zargira.
Your army's looking real nice.
What the fuck? I need Titus. Bro! Cultist good. Titus me. Titus. Second, no. Titus.
Go ahead and hire a recruit.
Who is Titus? Titus! You don't know Titus? Bro is playing with voice command today. I mean, in the last few days, I was getting pretty unlucky. But today it feels like I'm getting omega lucky. So let's keep the luck going. And keep the wins coming!
I think you can win this thing.
What an interesting board. Back in the day in Constructed, when a caster said a play is interesting, what they meant is like absolute garbage, but they didn't want to insult the player.
really let him have it.
Chef's kiss.
Battle cruiser operational. Battle cruiser operational.
The scourge will consume you.
I just need another Titus now and another Silent Enforcer. Give it to us straight, human moment. Do you feel like you earned top 1 in this lobby? More than my opponent.
Do I have big sister energy to you?
I mean, I did miss the hero powers a few times, but it was very weak situations. Like, the logic put me on one path, and then the answer was not following the logic. Is it my fault? Can I take the blame? Can I take the responsibility here? Also, we haven't won yet. Let's not talk as if we won when we haven't won. About to get farmed by Yamato Cannon. I mean, that's why I have Watfin.
Wonder if there's
Watfin is blocking the Yamato.
out there?
If he has 2 of them, one of the lords is gonna die. Maybe I should put Cultist first, or is that too crazy?
Battle, it's a gift. Really, a gift.
Oh, he only had 1 set of Yamato Cannon. Still lost. Freaking Jim, 2 OP. Ugh, rip. Are patch notes out? They're not out yet. They're either gonna be in like 30 minutes or directly with the next patch in like 1 hour and a half ish. Bring in the bodies. This anomaly is like super crazy. You want a hero with high armor, cheap body, can get to 5 quickly. Nosdormu might be that for us. Your last game list is all green. Congrats. Thank you. Today was a day. A good day. I like Lasso here. This is why. If I get coin in the shop, I might buy and then buy coin. And then ride and up. Otherwise, just tempo. What are you drinking? I'm drinking H2O.
You'll get 'em next time, friend. You're...
Surely that's vodka. My Battlegrounds games are not going bad enough that I have to drink straight vodka out of a pint glass. I am Romanian, but I'm not that Romanian.
This is going swimmingly.
I'm gonna cycle the scout.
Fin to win.
Cycle the second scout. Invest. Let's roll. I can buy Chef's Choice. Level Chef's Choice. Seems okay.
You're doing fantastic.
What's the meta right now for Battlegrounds? Demons plus Beasts are the best comp. Murlocs with End of Turn are the second best comp. Demons on their own are the third best comp. Then it's probably like Pirates, Quillbore, spell buffing mechs, elementals. That's how I would look at it. But we're getting a patch very soon, so a lot of this might change. I kind of like the Living Nightmare. Not as much tempo as Wildfire, but the card can make you huge.
You're doing fantastic.
Are you getting a pretty good MMR day just for Blizzard to drop a patch and mess things up? It's fine. I'm happy we're getting a patch. I want a little bit of a shake-up. Okay. We're gonna stay here. We buy overconfidence and we're gonna stay.
Choice.
We wanna win the fight. God damn it, I'm playing Audience's Choice and somebody gave everybody a Lucifron on turn 1. Huh. Some people just wanna see the world burn. Literally, by picking Lucifron. You bought 1-drops. Yes, they were buffed, but they are still 1-drops. Yeah, but the 1-drop was better than the 3-drop. It's better to look at the numbers than to look at the stars. Numbers don't lie. Like, if you're able to give a number value to every single card, you would play perfect Battlegrounds. And you don't even need to look at the stars. I remember that's how Life Coach was playing Constructed. Like, he was calculating even the value of attacking a minion versus attacking face.
Nothing but
Numbers don't lie.
Hello again? Or is this the first time?
Ew. The guy had the Dune Dweller. And we didn't get it. Are you gonna play Pirates this lobby? This lobby is a bit different. It's a bit special. It's special because if elementals are available, you have access to AFK body, Pyramid body, and that's gonna become the most powerful comp in the game. So you try to go Tavern 5-6, get Bran, get value from the Bran, get AFK body, make it golden, get Pyramid body, and then you're gonna be able to get almost infinite stats with that. Pirates are a good tool to get you there, but I don't think you should ever play pure Pirates. You should always look for a pivot to the AFK Pyramid body comp. What major trophies did Life Coach win? He won a few. I don't remember exactly, you can Google it. He also made it to Worlds at some point, if I remember correctly.
this is going swimmingly.
Big win against the FK. FK is weaker in this lobby because everybody can get her body. I'm going for the Waxa Dread. FK got a body. FK got a body. So that means I'm gonna steal it next turn. That's an easy way to steal it. Easy way to get the FK body.
Mighty murr.
This is looking really good. Ten damage, but that's okay.
Keep your eyes on the prize, tadpole.
Is Dranosh good? Maybe it's an okay card to play.
You're right. There are other fish in the sea.
Oh my god. We need a free drop.
Freya guides my way.
Administering medicine.
A coin for my favorite customer.
Reliquary Attendant is really good.
Keep it up.
Now I need Drakari Lucifron. By the way, the main reason that I bought Dranosh is to at some point eat it on the snack vendor and get the value.
Nothing but nerds.
I miss Bran. Drakari also really solid.
The voodoo I do.
Out for a light stroll?
That'll net you
Okay.
one coin, friend.
You need to find a way to move stats. Now I need Pyramid Body and it's Jover. Also Lucifron, really helpful. Mutano Spell can be really good here. I definitely would be able to utilize Mutano Spell really nicely. Maybe I shouldn't freeze these. Yeah, I am. Does it matter to put Elder after the Vendor? No, because Vendor activates end of turn. Elder activates start of combat. It's actually better to put it before because it's gonna be like a bigger minion that you want to hit earlier with. Which anomaly do you think is the most fun to play? I like the Yogicium, but some people absolutely detest it. Yogicium is fun, Arrow is fun. Bringing the bodies is pretty fun. Gets a bit degen. Talk about degen, look at this guy's board. Oh my god, he's also generated like so much value. Oh my god. This guy's name is Roman Knight. And I think his board was like the equivalent of the Phalanx formation. Just absolute roaching. But he's almost dead. It's not that good what he's doing there.
Oh, you'll do anything to win.
Okay, can we triple Drakari?
That'll net you one coin, friend.
Come on down.
That'll net you one coin, friend.
Avalanche. Yeah, Avalanche is amazing.
Not shady.
Perfect for that'll net you 1 coin, friend.
Why do you say Avalanche like you were French? Sounds cool. Yeah, I think we just play it and hold the money for next turn. We need to just buff the vendor a little bit. Tess is on 16, which is dangerous. She can just steal our entire board and then farm the lobby. She could also steal the entire board and not farm the lobby.
The thrills and gills of the Battlegrounds. There's nothing else like it.
Lucifron is important. Where's the Pyramid body? Yeah, we need Pyramid body really badly.
Now that's a catch. This is going swimmingly.
Should have I sold everything just to guarantee it? Probably. Especially since I had second Rakari. Yeah, should have sold everything to guarantee it. I fucked up. We're still strong enough to beat the FK at her own game. That was a bad play. Well, thank you for noticing it after I already said it out loud 5 times. Very good spirit of observation.
Nothing but nerfed. We're big fish now.
Man, RDU is salty today. I'm not salty, but when I call out my bad plays, it doesn't really help to call it out as well.
Yes, master?
Fish are friends, not food.
Titanic is really good here.
Take candle, I am candle.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah, it was a terrible play. Okay? This is what you want to hear, chat. I made a horrible play. Are you happy?
Ooh, you're at the top of your game.
Yes!
Krontar, thank you for the 26 months.
The thrills and gills of the Battlegrounds. There's nothing else like it. That'll net you 1 coin.
Yes!
Pika, thank you as well. Why Bran over Drakari? I didn't play Drakari. It wasn't Bran over Drakari. It was I don't want to play my Drakari because I want to eat next turn on the snack vendor and then play Drakari afterwards. But I don't really have like a really good line on
First time.
Okay, this one is good. And now maybe we find eating spell.
Perfect for Battlegrounds. That's your example.
Yes!
Mighty Morphin Minion.
Eating spell would be really good here.
A coin for my favorite customer. A coin for my favorite customer.
Dry dough, thank you for the 6 months. Bullshit. We're just gonna take the L now.
Wanna see the way I do?
I think I threw the game.
Mighty Merle, you're doing great.
We're not dead. Tessie's gonna get Omega fed. Some of you are saying that the passions are live. If that's the case, I'm gonna review them after this game. Okay.
Come on down.
Maybe I can go scam. Like, I don't even know what to do here. Scam might be the best approach. Save yourself the mental boom. Could you please review them after the ad break? Nah. Sure, we'll do. I want to open the window to get some fresh air into the room. I feel like maybe it's the lack of oxygen that's not making me play at my best. Hopium. The changes are ultimately uninspired. Huh. So they're not good? If the notes are bad, I think the game will die even more. I mean, I don't think it's super relevant considering next season is coming in like a few weeks. Now, I think if the next season is not good, it's looking really bad. But I'm optimistic that the next season is gonna be good. Because 1 year ago we got trinkets. So maybe they're preparing something big for this one as well. I hope so. If next season sucks, I'm gonna start my variety arc. While still playing some Battlegrounds, of course. These patch notes only serve to show us how the devs are oblivious to the metagame. Shitty nerfs and whatever buffs. Fuck, now I'm curious to like check them out. You make it sound really bad. I mean, maybe they're focusing more on the next season than on this one. Right? Should have bought Titanic in the shop. Now somebody's gonna ask me, what is the thought process for not buying Titanic in the shop? I'll buy Rumblewitch and go full scam. I'll open the window to get some fresh air.
You know, I met Murphy once. A lot of courage for such a little guy. You're doing fantastic.
Should I maybe put Spore even later?
Take candle, I am candle. Perfect for
Out for a light stroll?
Looks solid. Have you watched any arena lately? I occasionally tune in to Dread's stream and it seems like they made some improvements over there. I haven't watched any arena, but I played a little bit when they did a big relaunch. And I felt it's better than before, but still not as good as I can see a draft mode in Hearthstone being. I still think they're not tapping into the full potential of a virtual draft mode that you can repeat. They can make something even more exciting in my opinion. So I'm still not drawn into anything other than Battlegrounds from Hearthstone. That's why I'm hoping Battlegrounds delivers. And again, if the next season sucks, I'm not gonna like just stop playing Battlegrounds. But I'll try to incorporate some other games into my stream and see where that goes. Maybe you guys will not want to watch anything other than Battlegrounds and that's fine. I'll try to like do the best with my stream and keep it interesting. But again, I still hope they can have a good season for us.
And gills of the Battlegrounds. There's nothing else like it.
Out for a light stroll?
I love how the 25 attack is an option. Like, it's just automatically getting 8 gold. I don't think that's fair, but I like it when it works in my advantage. I'm going full scam here.
That's your egg to hatch now. Now that's a catch.
Mongrel! The odds are in my favor! Yes, Master?
This is going swimmingly. Nothing but nerfed.
Back. Okay, top 2. Do I want to eat this? Probably not. Tess really screwed up this game. That's why you shouldn't give up if you make some mistakes. You can just always hope your opponent makes more mistakes than you. I definitely Omega threw earlier. But somehow I'm in a decent spot. So yeah, that can definitely happen. I got some fresh air in the room. Now I think I can play better. But first we're gonna review the patch before queuing more games. I think if I do like a patch review, we have time for like one more game before the patch. Then I'll also play a little bit when the patch comes out. Not a ton, since today was already like a fantastic day. And I want to keep the rank. I feel like if I get too tired towards the end of the stream, I play a little bit worse. Why are you not searching for another Elder? I mean, let's say I get another Elder, what would I cut to play it? I don't think I can beat this guy in stats, I can beat him in scam. So if anything, I need more scam cards. Half his board is useless. We just need to get lucky to not have our minions sniped. He sniped literally every minion he could. RIP. Okay, let's see the patch notes. 14.6, let's go. We're climbing like crazy. Okay, let's see the patch notes. Okay. They're putting the wild updates before Battlegrounds. We are cooked. Battlegrounds updates. This patch will likely be our final major balance update. Forever? No, for the season. Okay. With the new season expected to shake up the meta in a big way, we've kept these changes focused on 3 key types. Demons, Murlocs, and Undead. 2 of them overperforming, 1 of them underperforming. Demons. We are removing Cultist Stara and reducing Lord of Ruins to +2/+1. This should lower the ceiling of the damage archetype without removing it entirely. We considered nerfing or removing Hawk, but decided against it since the card supports other strategies like Beasts. Bro, it's so funny they brought Hawk back to support Beasts, and it supports Demons more than it supports Beasts. Also has the side benefit of removing Bramblewitch, which should cut down the overall scam potential. We've adjusted Murkai and Azerite Empowerment to reduce the power ceiling of Magic Fiend Mycology strategy. We discussed removing Magic Fiend itself, but kept it because it creates interesting decisions and strategies. Okay. Undead. This type has been struggling across the board, so we've applied board buffs to several cards to help it compete. Other minion changes, such as Collide Diver, Lost City Looter, All-Seeing Elder, and Fireforge Evoker, are targeted at individual outliers rather than an entire strategy. We also made adjustments to various heroes to keep them more in line. We kept this light since hero power will shift significantly once bodies rotate out. Okay. Let's get into it. Body updates. They're making Jim's body a free drop, Jaraxxus a free drop, Tess a 4 drop. And cheaper. Tavish becomes cheaper, Mali goes cheaper, George cheaper, Sneed, Ini, Yasharaj, Brukan, Edwin, Shenvalolul, Leech, Putricide, Greybow, Voon, Zarella. I like these changes. They're also changing the effect. Deal 4 damage to a random enemy for each of your mechs that died. Ooh. Gain 3 health permanently. That's it? Oh, okay. Anomaly changes. Sylvanas Windrunner has been banned from Audience's Choice. Jim Raynor has been banned from Continuing Education. Why? Is he too smart? Rockmaster Voon has been banned from Path of the Treasure Seeker. This was probably like the most powerful combo of like hero into an anomaly ever. I got to play it a few times. It's so broken. Or it was. Treasure Horde, Scouts Honor, and Yogi CM have their appearances lowered at high ranks. I liked Yogi CM, but the other 2 are clowny. Minions and spell pool changes. Cultist, Bramblewitch, and Elder kick by. I like that. Changes. Mordecai now triggers on one minion. On one minion, not one Murloc. One minion. So he's nerfed. Still decent, but definitely hit. Cold Light Diver is now a 1-1. Same effect. Reasonable. Lost City Looter is now a 4-drop. Ugh. So, Diver, even as a 1-1, might be like the best 3-drop now. Him and Coilscar Sapper, but he's better because he gives you permanent value. Peggy is now a 3-drop. Okay. Eternal Knight is now a 3-1. Ornamenus is now a tier 5. But only gives 2 attack. Okay, maybe still decent enough. Noisul is a 6-drop that gives 3-2. So you can play Noisul spam undead. Carapace is a 4-drop. That's good for undeads. Catacomb. Did they revert it? Gives 2-1. Okay. Evoker buffs himself as well. That's the only change. Wow, I thought they're gonna make him give 2-2 or something. Fauna. Fauna works on adjacent again. It was so broken last time it was like this. Keep that in mind. Dog now gives 6-6. Let's see the Lord of Ruins nerf. 2-1 from 2-2. Ugh, that's pretty light. I expected them to just kill the card, but this is like super light. I still don't know if he's gonna be the best comp in the game. It's gonna be explosive, but maybe Fauna can still outstat it. Cultist being removed doesn't really matter. Demons, when beasts were available, were just playing without cultist anyways. You would run Macau, the 5-drop, maybe even twice. 1 or 2 Hawks, Lord of Ruins, Titus. You don't even need cultist. They're nerfing it to 2-2. Not a big nerf. I would have nerfed it to 1-1. So that it's only good when you buff your spells a lot. Hero updates. They make Thorim only spend 55G. Kerrigan is 1 gold more expensive per upgrade. Ugh, that's expensive. They're also buffing, right? This one should get buffed. Artanis. They're buffing the Carrier. And they're buffing the Colossus. Okay. Hero armor changes. ETC now has 12 armor. Jimmy has 14. Reno 14. York 12. Okay. Ambassador 14. Bran 18. Scenario 17. Florial 15. Sorfang 18. Patches 17. Ashara 14. Wartogol 14. Sindagoza 10. Rat King 15. Vandar 17. Not a bad patch. I would have hit the demon guy more, but maybe if they would hit it more, they would kill the archetype. It doesn't seem that bad. People want the composition to get like absolutely murdered, but then it would be fun for like 2 days, but then not fun again. So I think it's fine. Like, I don't think demons are gonna still be the best comp in the game. We'll see in the next 2 weeks. What do you think is the difference today for the big climb? I'm just getting lucky. I've been playing well for like the last week, but on some days I got pretty unlucky. Today I really got lucky. But the key is I've been playing well. Like if I wouldn't play well, even if you get lucky, you wouldn't win. The more I play in the meta and the more I'm focusing on the meta game, the more some circuits in my brain are like connecting, and they lead to good results. Okay, we're gonna spend some regals here. Ugh. Tiquetus or reroll it. Let's play Tiquetus, he's not too bad. I think Ardio is preparing for his next event, so he has a good bumper to lose MMR. I'm not preparing any events right now. Like already doing the Sabaton and a special Halloween stream within 1 month was pretty crazy and required a lot of preparation. I'm just trying to, like right now what I'm focusing on, I'm trying to make my daily streams better and also my YouTube channel better. Those are my priorities right now in terms of content creation. Also, I'm gonna be a father in about 3 weeks or less. So, I'm really looking forward to that. I won't be streaming for a few days when that happens. But then I'll try to get back into my schedule to the best of my abilities. Probably will do shorter streams in the beginning though.
Nothing like a good camp out.
Camper is really good here. And Quillbore are kind of good. Like I've been doing pretty well with Quillbore. Enjoy the sleep while you can.
How do you fare? Hey, watch out! I'm bacon here.
Tripling this seems bait.
Many battles.
I think we want to level to 3 and to 4 and buy stuff there. It seems more optimal. I'm glad you're taking some paternity leave, Ardio. All new fathers should if they can. I mean, it's only gonna be a few days. Then I'm gonna go back to streaming. We'll still try to stream 6 days per week, but probably just a bit shorter streams in the beginning.
Gems are a scarce resource these days. Very well.
How many subs to name the kid after a chatter? This kind of comment I find kind of insulting, even though you're joking.
Our enemy.
I don't want to involve my kid in the stream. And I'm not sellout enough to do that, no matter what your offer is.
You never falter.
My bad. Don't worry. As a streamer, people assume that you would do anything for money. And you do a lot of funny things for money. But I draw the line at my kid. I don't want to mess him up. Let's go rerolls.
The right ally makes all.
Ooh, sick.
Savor the taste of victory.
Not bad. With what comp did you win most today? So straight up first places. This one is Demons, Pirates, Murlocs, Quillbor. Quite diversified. Decent diversity. Which seems pretty good. Five next turn. I mean, probably. I wanna sell the ticket collector on turn 8. I think that's like the turn that gives you most value. So I'm gonna get the body when it's like 0 and then just set it on turn 8. That's how I see it here.
Glory to your name.
This guy just left. He said no and left.
How do you fare?
Let's triple the SBR. Next time gonna be pretty good. What is the add-on that shows people's MMRs? You can go !plugin to download it, and it works directly on the Hearthstone deck tracker. Nice timing. So download the Hearthstone deck tracker with my link in the description, and then go !plugin and install the MMR plugin. Keep in mind, it's only showing people's MMRs if they are above 8,000, so basically on the leaderboard. And what you have to do at the beginning of every single lobby is to hover at least once over everybody's names, so that the plugin can just pull their names from the leaderboard and tell you their ranks. I think it's a funny tool for the streamers, but I guess if you're playing yourself, can also help to know what rank your opponents are at. Plugin is with 1G, by the way. That face when you see 18k GIF there. More like 20k. I'm actually happy when I fight people that are super high MMR, because it's more MMR if I beat them. My nightmare is a lobby where everybody's under 8k and I get 8 plays. It happens.
I see you are no mere fighter.
Holy shit, this guy is jacked. How come all the 12k players get matched with below 9k? LOL. There's very few people above 12k. If we would wait to get a whole lobby with 12k plus, we would have to wait 1 hour in the queue. Which wouldn't work. So that's why we're matched with lower ranked players. Lower rank than us, but still high rank overall. I think somebody who's 9k is pretty high rank. Are we boars? I mean, we have the Charlie. I like the Divine Spark bot comp, but I like Boars more. Still need to find a way to make it work. Okay, Branito is kind of good.
Have great aspirations, I see. On sacred ground.
I'm holding the ticket collector.
My favorite rooftop.
That's some good card. An 8k player could be equally skilled as Ardir, just has less time to play the game. An 8k player is definitely not equally skilled to me right now, but if they would play as much as I play, maybe. I can give you that. But don't kid yourself that if you play 1 hour of Battlegrounds per day, you're gonna be as good as me. Let's not get delusional. But yeah, 100%. If all of you guys watching right now would be playing Battlegrounds as much as I play, a lot of you would be better than me. Maybe some of you would be better than Jeef. Who knows? You give us too much credit.
Where's your ticket, hon?
Make a minion golden. I like this one for the potential of getting something good. We're definitely playing Quilboar now, especially with this guy, but we need to find a way to buff the gems. We have a million ways to get gems, but how do we buff them? Taunt can be handy. Might buy that spell.
Craft your strategy. This is usually a wise choice.
Stats or fives?
As you demand. As you demand. The tusks are sharper.
Maybe Elder was good with Bran, but I don't like the Elder comp. My best performing comp is just Rally Quilboar, but you need a way to buff the gems. But once you have a way to buff the gems, Rally Quilboar with Charlie is actually legit. I've been winning a few games with it recently. Fuck. I need to hope I get Ghost. I knew I wasn't be happy with Ticket Tours. We can do better than Bramble. Bramble is a late game tech.
Withstand the trials ahead.
I actually want to get my body.
Very well.
Maybe we can find the Rylac. Rylac waiting room.
Battlefield shall be yours. Nothing like a good camp out.
I don't like this. I need to buff my gems. I need to have a way to buff me gems. If I don't, this is bad. Don't need Titus, right? Shouldn't need Titus. Right, like? Come on, bro. The problem is I cannot even get the Rylek here. We're farming money, but nothing we get is useful. I couldn't be pushing harder for a Rylek. The guy is just avoiding me. It's not nice of him. Also, we're getting absolutely zero ways to buff the gems. Are you going to play the patch or just like 1 or 2 games? I mean, is 1 or 2 games not playing the patch? I don't know. Let's play and see how it goes. I gained a lot of MMR already today. I want to play a bit with the new patch, but it depends if it launches on time. I mean, 12 hours and 1-2 games is different. Definitely not gonna be a 12-hour stream. I want to keep my energy for the start of the next season. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna do 12-hour streams anytime soon. I think we have to go for the break the ticket collector. I like the goggles.
Where's your ticket, hon?
2 times the goggles. Oh my god. Oh, I should have taken the shop. It's fine.
With big appetites.
Very well.
Left this place.
Come on down.
15 armor is okay.
Axes are sharp, but tusks are sharper. Snarl and entangle.
There we go.
I'll do what I can.
Hey, watch out.
Bran can go soon.
Heal your strength. Axes are sharp, but tusks are sharper.
I'm still scared on 15 because if my opponent is like turbo, he's gonna kill me. I don't think he's turbo. Macau is gonna give us good amount of stats there. Dude, Rally Quillbore is legit. I've been winning some games with it recently. I think it's also partly good because people don't really go for it. It's totally uncontested. If they released a minion with Battlecry gain 1 armor, would it be your instant favorite? You think I'm that easy to Convince. Oh shit, I missed a good minion in the shop, sorry.
Hogs on the loose.
Yeah, I missed the guy that gives +1/+1.
Who did this?
Is starting this problem? If he opens Bonker and kills both, yeah. But if he opens Bonker and kills my Bloodsnot, it's even worse, right? Whatever. We need to cut Piper and Macau and then go Bonker and Divine the Bonker. Or maybe just cut Piper and Charlie. I need a Divine Bonker and I need like a... either another Divine Bonker or like a Sindorai. I don't know what's the best way to go about it.
Such is the will of fate.
I was afraid of this. But I think we have more stats, so we should be okay. I mean, we're pretty thick. And that's what matters ultimately, right? Another top 4.
Your vigilance.
3 out of 4 playing Quillbore. Now I'm scared. We already have one moving spell. I don't want another Charlie.
To build your strength. Recruit forces to build your strength. Hey, watch out! Recruit forces to build your strength.
The Macau is here just because we need an extra rally. What about playing Poet and Charm Wing? Too slow in my opinion. I know you can do some pretty cute Charming Poet comps, but I think it's mostly with like demons, right? Last 9 minutes of Bramble Witch. Should we get a countdown? I don't mind the card. I was actually pretty happy to see Bramble Witch back. But I'm a dirty scammer.
Your name
I like tech cards because they're the best way to save a bad game. Clean. Up 2. Top 2 against Katse, who's playing mechs. Okay. You don't see mechs every day. Like this. That as well. Let's go like this. Cinderai is the best card you can get. Yeah, what about Friendly Bouncer? Should I ever just buy the Bouncer here? Probably not. I think Razorfang can be pretty good even though our gems are pretty tiny. It's funny how small our gems are. Maybe you want to open on Sangvin because like 1-1 on the gems can make a huge difference. Yeah, like 1-1 can make a huge difference here. Even though it doesn't seem like it. Why don't you use your spell? I'm keeping it in case I want to taunt something else and cut Charlie. But since it's probably the final fight, maybe I should just use it on the Charlie. Since I don't want to taunt something else. So, good question there on the spell. Yeah, taunt your Blood Snoot to try to give your opponent a little bit more chances to win.
Is the will of fate.
Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Gem's too small. Do I queue another game or wait for the patch? Let's queue another one. You never know when they patch. Play duo and concede. Bro, how would you feel if somebody would queue duo, play with you for like 6 minutes and then just concede? Whoa. No wonder duo is going to shit. Oh, I really like Bigglesworth. A lot of armor, good hero power, good body. And you're super happy to make it golden. Why would you even start a game when you know the patch hits in 4 minutes? Because I don't know if the patch hits in 4 minutes. Sometimes they patch 15 minutes after the time. Sometimes something goes wrong and they patch 5 hours after. Like, I actually don't know, like, do you think they have like a red button at Blizzard that somebody has to press for the patch to go live?
It's rootin', tootin', shootin'
I'm curious about the system they have in place. Maybe you go Court Puller to try to win on one. It has never been 15 minutes. I swear there was like 1 or 2 times it was like 13 minutes after. Let's see how it is now, okay? Let's see.
Oh, it's an ambush. Wild horses couldn't
It's called a pipeline, more or less a button named deploy. So it is a button.
Now we're talking.
I wonder how the person tasked with pressing the button feels when they wake up in that morning. Do they feel the pressure of like the entire community wanting them to like press it? It's not one person. So wait, how is it like 2 people pressing it together at the same time?
Armed and ready. That was
Ooh la la, that's a good shop. Free elemental is probably better than random warlock, right? Next turn, let's assume we win because Cookie went 3 on 3. This goes to 4, we have 6. So we can sell elemental, buy cat, and buy a minion. Do I want Tad? It's economy. But do we need more economy? It doesn't hurt to have more economy. Surely.
You've staked quite the claim. Now you've got to defend it. That was quite the showdown.
Maybe you go Chef's Choice.
Here, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty.
Solid start. Pat should be in 1 minute based on Fatigue Cafe, otherwise he's banned forever. Let's not button Fettuccino a second time. Thank you for clarifying. I mean, Tiomek was trolling as well. He wasn't gonna ban you. Right? I will. Gary might have banned you, however.
That was quite the showdown.
Need a drink?
Let's enjoy the free one diver as much as we can. Holy moly. You know what's the best part about getting an early cat? Let me tell you what happened here. ETC went 3-on-3 and he bought Diver, but because he went 3-on-3 he lost the fight and went low on health. And then we stole minions from him. Generally the lowest on health is the greediest and then you steal their greedy minions. Benuz with the 18 months, thank you. Thank you, Benuz. It's 2 minutes past 8 p.m. and the patch is not live. I'm sweating. Maybe like the person at Blizzard tasked to pressing the button is getting a coffee. I sometimes am late 1 or 2 minutes as well, right? I don't want the excavation.
Now we're talking.
I haven't played Naga today and I climbed 400 MMR. But I also haven't played Elementals. I like Tranquil, but I think we're playing Murlocs. So let's just buff the spells for our Murlocs. Yeah, let's do that. Did we do a review of the actual patch notes? Sorry, I was in the office, couldn't follow the stream. Yeah, I did. It was before the last game, I think, if you wanna go watch it on the VOD. Wow, Battlegrounds still boring. But I'm exciting, so I make up for when Battlegrounds is boring.
You got the gold. Don't spend it all at once.
It's not that big of a patch. I mean, it never was that big of a patch when we get the new season in like 3 weeks or so. It just needs to be a patch to like keep us motivated for a little bit until they start the reveal season. Also, I think this patch is gonna have more of an impact than people think. Fauna gets buffed, they remove the Elder, they remove Bramble. It changes things quite a bit. Oh, we got Rogue. Okay, now we maybe go Naga. There is like a possibility. I'm not happy with... Oh, shit.
That one won't steer you wrong. That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
Okay. Yes! I mean, do I just triple it and play it? Jesus! Thank you for the 5 months. How can I lose when I have Jesus watching me?
Oh, you did it! This town will be safe in your hands.
Monstrosity gonna be quite strong. I'll change the title to Patch Live when it's live persona, and then we can use the command to like link it. Good idea.
That was quite the showdown.
Dude, we're printing money. But yeah, I'm gonna play this on the board. Huh?
Pleasure doing business with you. You're really taming the West now.
I'm thinking maybe you want Murkai for the diver. And just cut the crap.
Yep, I didn't trust that one either.
Wanna see the voodoo
The likes
I
of
do?
you will not survive here.
Cat is start of turn, not end of turn. So it doesn't work with the carry.
Well, they'll be singing tales about you now.
Is the patch live, by the way, or not yet?
Impressive. Remind me.
Oh, thank you. It has 0 left, though, for 1 turn. I need to play it so that it resets, I think. So don't get excited if you find a good spell in the shop. We need Bran.
Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side. Come on. Yeah, I didn't trust that one either.
From darkness.
Well, at least we're definitely Murlocs.
Yes!
Crazy stuff. Gripe away, thank you for the 21 months. Okay.
You sure are quick on the draw.
Ready to work.
Does this guy reset in my hand? Patch live. So I have to play to reset it, right? Nax is out. Funny.
Well, they'll be singing tales about you now.
Yeah, we're taking the L because we knew we were gonna lose anyways. Concede, go new patch. I'm not going to concede, but I'll be playing. I'll play 2 games on the new patch, and then the rest I'll continue the climb tomorrow. Today was great though, we climbed a lot. Almost dig into top 25.
Wild horses
Oh, we got Markai.
away from this.
Nice. Let's cut the cat. LGD with the 97 months! So close to 100. Thank you, LGD. Absolutely goated. Thank you. Oh! This guy is also absolutely goated. You buy the whole shop, right?
I deputize that one right quick.
Let's make the purchase.
I deputize that one right quick.
Okay, we just need something.
Come on down.
Decent.
That one's a regular around here.
I want the Mystic. We're still keeping the Mycologist a little bit. Maybe we get a better spell, but we have the setup. We have the setup. Last time you'll play this comp?
Town will be safe.
Nah, I think the comp is still gonna be good. With demons also getting nerfed. I mean, here we would just go double Murkai 1 minion. And it would be a bit less stats. Oh no, actually, it would be the same amount of stats. I'm actually curious about how the meta is gonna look like post-patch.
Here, this'll put grit in your craw. I didn't trust that one either.
I had to make that play to make money.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, we can still buy one spell. I just need to make some money.
To have backup.
In worst case, I just end on 2 Markais and it's still good.
I didn't trust that one either.
Not sure why I buffed that guy.
Looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side. Pleasure doing business with you.
That's a good enough spell, I think, to buy. It's not the best spell in the game, but it's a decent enough spell.
Come on, I deputize that one right quick. Pleasure doing business with you. You sure are quick on the draw.
I like Saloon Finest.
Oh, you did it! This town will be safe in your hands.
Can help us find the best spell in the game. The Azerite Empowerment. Can help us find Eating Spell as well. With no Fellfire in, do you ever pick up Constructors? You can go Constructor, yeah. One Constructor, Wind Fury, Divine Shield it. Can also be part of this lineup. 100%. Even with Fellfire in, if you get an early Constructor, it fits perfectly. Otherwise, try to just cycle the Murloc that gives you 1/1 when you sell it. That's also like a really quick way to get your spells buffed.
That was quite the showdown.
Zao can be a good tech. Ugh, terrible shop. Rolling.
Prayer guides my way.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Let's not sell the brand by accident. That'll be like the worst play you can possibly make. I don't have time for slow ones. I can get better spell.
Get that gold while the getting's good. Now that's a partner you can rely on. Always good to have backup. Always good to have backup. Well, they'll be singing tales about you now.
Oh shit. He's killing more than us. We're playing for second place.
Don't take it too
And now I have it in the shop.
Singing a deep blues.
We can try to get it. Oh my god.
Yep, I didn't trust that one either.
Come on, we have to get it now. There we go. Can I get two of them? Or is that asking for too much?
Now that was a fine move.
Fuck yeah.
Yep, I didn't trust that one either.
Okay.
Yep, I didn't trust that one either. Yep, I didn't trust that one either.
Shit.
Yep,
Oh my god.
didn't trust that one either.
Boomer!
Got a rich gold vein there. Don't lose
If I did it, if you don't get golden Drakari as well, you're a boomer. The question is, can I outstat the Omu, or should I just give up and play scam? Not sure if Zao gets me there. I mean, you beat this guy, you get top 2. It's already pretty freaking good. Scam pivot for the Omu fight. I already sold my base gear.
That was quite the showdown. Come on down. Yep, I didn't trust that one either. Singing the deep blues.
What have I become?
Sunder their city.
Always good to have backup.
Jenkins!
If I had a bit more time, I could try it. Wasn't Golden Mirror good?
Oh, you did it! This town will be safe in your hands.
Instead of what? It probably was pretty good. But instead of what? Let's see who has it bigger. I think he does. He won because he got the combo a lot earlier. I mean, he went really low health, but got ghost probably and saved himself with that. Okay, let's restart the game and patch up. We had a fantastic performance on this patch. Towards the end, at least. I'll play 2 games. Let's go. Let me change the title. Let's go. Patch me, dude. It's at 69%. 73, 74. 100, nice. The hamsters in the other room are doing their job properly. Powering up my stream. We finally cracked the patch, and now it changes. That's a classic, bro. That's a classic. Look at this game history, it's beautiful. Oh, you don't see it right now, one sec. It will show up in a sec. Come on. Let's go. New patch. New patch, same me. Let's keep the same win rate on the new patch. Up pricing. Okay. I level to 2 on 2 and to 3 on 4 generally on this anomaly. Shudder Walk. Lots of battle cries seem available. So let's go for Shudder. His body is also really good. I had some good games with Shadowwalk and getting Kalegos. His body is fantastic with Kalegos and with Bran because it's a battle cry that gives you battle cries, and then if you Bran it and then hero power it, you're just gonna like stats go crazy. Stats go crazy.
It's rootin' tootin' shooting time.
Scout and hold. Sure. Damn, I just tuned in. Still away for work. What a green day. Yup. Thank you. Trying to get top 25 as I wanted. I think we had like 2 bad games today, and both of them I managed to save them and not lose too much MMR. Red days are better content, to be fair. Not for me. I feel so much better when I have a winning day.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this.
I feel like I cannot relax after a losing day. Minion has to be better than 3 rolls, right? Because tempo is important. I think you actually get Dune Dweller just to have something that you press the button on. You wanna have a guaranteed minion that you press the button.
I'll summon a real
Yeah, House beats us and he hasn't even leveled.
They don't call it wild for nothing. Yep, I didn't trust that one either.
So the Tad gave us the Murloc, which gave us the Baskar.
That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
4 extra gold next turn. That's a lot of dough. This is why I like this hero. Next time we can level. Feels good, looks good. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Seems like a really good spot. I don't know what voice that was, but it was definitely a voice.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
Let's level and see what price we get. Can go Trickster, Gladiator. I would have liked Smuggler and the Dragon. Oh shit! I'm an idiot. Just forget I said anything. Wait, did I say something? No, I didn't say anything.
Yep, I didn't trust that one either.
This combo is legit. Let's hope nobody has Venomous. I think this guy is happy that he's taking 10 damage on turn 4.
That was quite the showdown. Now we're talking.
Great deal is perfect. Let's hold one slimy shield for the Muckslinger. Maybe I can town that to also have a decoy in case somebody is actually crazy enough to get it. Next time I'm going to 5. I'm not waiting 3 more turns. No, no, no. I'm going next turn already and getting my Slinger. I love the card art on this guy. He's like so happy to be here. He's like... something like that. Was it a good impression? Just like me, for real, for real.
Got a rich gold vein there, don't lose it.
Wait, you're doing an impersonation? You look same as normal to me. Bro.
That was quite the showdown.
I think Fast 6 is too good. Unlimited coin can be good, but Fast 6 is amazing. And now I'm going to go when this reduces. Whenever that is. Yeah, I mean, the guy is fantastic, I'm telling you.
That one won't steer you wrong.
And now you found this. So sick. We have a multitude of tribes. Yeah, 5 on 6 and Tempo King. And this is perfect. I stay one turn on 5. My main objective is finding Bran. If I don't find Bran, I still think we're gonna be in a decent spot. And then we're gonna go to 6 for like 3 gold. And we're gonna get another prize for it. But then we need to kill the lobby. Because we're gonna be a little bit behind on tempo compared to people that leveled a little bit slower than us. So we need to utilize the tempo efficiently.
Got a rich gold vein there, don't lose it. That was quite the showdown. Now that's a partner you can rely on. Come on down.
I'm not buying the Drakari without having anything to make it work with, right? If I had the infinite coin, Drakari would have been proper. Ah! We're still winning. I was unlucker against unlucker, but I'm still winning. Did you read the patch notes live on stream yet? Yeah, I think like 2 games ago. You can find it if you rewind a little bit. But now I'm playing the patch, which seems even more interesting, right?
You're really taming the West now.
Maybe it's just Holy Light. Okay, I'm buying the Drakari without any synergy.
The odds are in my favor.
Come on down.
Kali is huge.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Oh, Drakari is Garbo.
Now that's a partner you can rely on.
You wanna get Bran. You wanna get Bran.
Got a rich gold vein there, don't lose it.
I can't get the game after the patch. Did you patch? Are you playing on mobile? Sometimes they deploy a patch, but if you haven't patched, you play against people that haven't patched, but then you're gonna be forced to patch. It's getting a bit wacky.
Remind me never to cross you.
Tempest is good. Do we skip mycologist? Nadina is goated.
That one's a regular around here. Pleasure doing business.
Where's Branito? Doing this comp without Bran feels dry.
My favorite.
So, Murkrai now triggers on one battle cry, but it can be any battle cry, not just a Murloc. I know this guy is not a Murloc, even though he looks like one, but we can still use Murkrai to trigger it. I'm going to drink each time I hear the word patch tonight. Well, that's gonna definitely make your patch day experience a lot better. Maybe you should try playing some patchwork. That's how you get the night started. Please drink responsibly. Stop saying patch. Oh, oops. By the way, the person didn't say what they were going to drink. Maybe they drink water.
Got a rich gold vein there, don't lose it.
Pirates back on the menu. I mean, if I would get the Bran, I'm pretty sure I could also build something crazy. Hydration redeemed. Need to go get some more water to properly hydrate.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this. Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm gonna go get some water now. Be right back. Let's see.
You've staked quite the claim. Now you've got to defend it.
He has Charmwing and Poet, and buffed his board with Spell Buffing and Drakari and Lantern. Are we really gonna lose to this? Yes. Huh. Kali with no Bran is kind of shit. We need Bran. We need Bran. Ghost? No Ghost.
Horses couldn't drag me away from this.
Armor? Armor is always there for me. Even when nobody's there for me. Considering Kali without Bran is trash, was it a mistake to go all in on Kali before getting the Bran? I mean, what was my alternative? It would be a mistake if I passed on another powerful build. I just feel like this was like the best thing I could have done to get some stats on the Skyfin. Now we try to get scam cards. So because it's too late to go Bran Kali now, just incorporate some scam into our lineup seems to be like the best idea. I like it at least. creep? Or can the big guy carry us? I mean, either way, I'm glad demons were nerfed.
Here, this'll put grit in your craw.
Do you play any other games other than Hearthstone and the sponsored ones? I do, but not on stream. I'm still a gamer in my off-stream life. I sometimes check out some other games.
Always good to have.
For example, recently I've been playing a bit of FIFA, Expedition 33, and Dispatch. If you're curious in what I'm playing off stream.
Yes!
Excess, thank you for the 38 months. Why FIFA? I like football a lot, but I know FIFA is kind of trashy. I haven't played FIFA for a few days now, and I already feel healthier. Dispatch is a good stream game because everybody can criticize your choices. Ah! It's also a good game to play with my wife off stream. It's pretty chill. The problem with streaming Dispatch and any story game is that what do you do if somebody tunes in into the middle of the stream and doesn't watch from the beginning? They're gonna have like no idea what happened and where you are. That's why games like Battlegrounds, League of Legends are better games to stream, because you're always gonna like watch for like one game. And if you tune into the middle of the game, you still know what's happening. Story games are tricky to stream, in my opinion. And for example, I think Elden Ring was successful on Twitch. You know why? Because for a boss fight, you'd go like 4 hours to beat the fucking boss. And you had to like repeat. So it was easier to follow, and there's also like no story in Elden Ring. That game has like no story. Like, I could write a better story than Elden Ring, and I'm not a writer. That game is just purely for the gameplay. Because, for example, I had this thought. I had this thought the other day. After playing quite a bit of Expedition, but not finishing the game, I see a lot of discussion online about Expedition being like revolutionary and like game-changing. And I'm like, is it really? Like, the game wouldn't probably have some of the mechanics if Elden Ring wouldn't pioneer them before that. But then I realized that Expedition 33 is not only about the gameplay, but the story is also like really good. Compared to like a lot of other games. And not only the story, it's also like the things around the story. Like really, really solid.
You sure are quick on the draw.
This is what happens when you don't graduate high school. Bro, don't spread the false things about me. I did graduate high school, actually with an even really good score. I just decided to not go to college after graduating high school to pursue competitive Hearthstone and streaming.
That one won't steer you wrong.
This is proof that you didn't actually pay attention to Elden Ring. There is a really good in-depth story to it. I played Elden Ring on stream, so I definitely played it. I played until the capital. Then I just gave up and never tried to finish it. I don't know, I'm just not attracted to the game. I respect it. But Didn't finish it. Maybe one day I'll finish it.
Got a rich gold vein there, don't lose it.
Since you are a football guy, have you ever played Football Manager? Dude, Football Manager was my favorite game when I was young. But I haven't played it recently. It's maybe a little bit too slow. And also the single player aspect turns me away a little bit from it. Because I think multiplayer games are just naturally more exciting. Stream it. If I ever go on my variety arc, I'll definitely stream all of these games. But variety streaming is more complicated than just streaming the first game that comes to your mind, I think. You have to have a strategy. Anyways, one more game of Battlegrounds, and then that's it for me today. Let's go. Football Manager is the greatest franchise of all time. So are the last ones still good? It's not made by EA, right? It was made by Sega, I think. This really is really bad. RIP. I haven't played it for like 10 years. Didn't you say you were gonna do a big stream today? I mean, it was a big stream in terms of wins. Like, how long do you want it? I'm not feeling like streaming 10 hours a day or something. What's your favorite football team? Barcelona. Or Barca. If we're talking clubs, if we're talking teams in general, the Romanian national team. The Romanian national team is like the only team in the world that is going to impact my next day after I watch a game. Like, even when Barca loses, I get upset on the moment, but next day I don't really care. When Romania loses, I'm mad the next day. So yeah, that's why I'm mad quite a lot. Okay, can we play Pyramid here? Let's focus on Battlegrounds for the last game of the day. Pirates are available. We still don't know what is the best, so you want something that's good overall. What about Millhouse? Pirates Elementals? Maybe. Let's go with the house. Let's go with the house.
Sonic chaos!
Hey, watch out! I'm thinking here. Yes!
Kuho with the 32 months. Thank you, thank you. I'm calculating if I buff Angler or Camper, what's better. I think Angler is better.
This'll blow out your eardrums. I knew you could do it.
Cute.
I'll get a buyer then for when they go.
Patch out. Yeah.
Watch out!
Let's distribute the stats. Just won a game with Carapace. 6.7 KMR though. I mean, it's a very solid buff. I think the comp is definitely good. We're gonna have some time to do the exploring tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I'm trying to think how the game changed. So like demons are still gonna be pretty good, especially when beasts are available. Pirates got a lot better. Murlocs got a bit worse, but they're still good. Undead got quite considerably better. Should be an interesting meta game for the end of the season. In this lobby, I'm thinking pirates or elementals. Okay. What anomaly are we playing? We're playing Spirit of Friendship, so whenever you press the body button, you get a discover a body. And yeah, you can play for a lot of tempo getting your body quickly. Tier 1 bodies are good on this one. Magnus is a little bit more expensive. But I still trust him. Buff Laureate.
That's the way to get ahead.
I want to press the button. The problem is, chat, pressing it next turn. We have to... Oh! Yeah. If we win or tie the fight, the body is 2, okay? So you can level and then like double sell, press it, and then you also discover. If anything, we can sell some other things and also triple. Sell multiple of our minions. Yeah, I have some ideas on how to play this. Okay. So. We always level. We always double sell. We could get the Misfit Dragonling. And then double sell again. And press the button. Let's do this one first to see what we get. Wow. Akali and Boxcars are both good. Can I take a 6 next turn? Oh, it's greedy. It's really greedy to take a 6. Especially since Arana was strong. If we lose the fight, I think we take a 5. I'm okay taking a 5 as well. We're gonna lose 2 rolls here, but I think it's fine. Yeah, next time you sell your family and take a 6. Yeah, actually, we should buff the Laureate even if we sell it. You just want max power. Oh, this guy has the bouncer. He got the bad outcome of the bouncer. We're still gonna lose probably. Yep. What if you level and discover a bad 6? Then you're kind of screwed. That's why I'm gonna sit. Double Elder. Can we play for that? I think we can. I think we can.
That'll add a bit of spice. How's your warband looking?
If you pick a minion for 1 turn, I think it's Amber. And next turn it's obviously Foodie with Elders. I will buff the gems, 100%. I'm buffing the gems. Just want to freeze it. If I buff the gems now, I might lose to Elise. But considering Elise went to 5, maybe we would not. The advantage of buffing now is that you don't have to freeze. But I want to level to 5, so I want to roll on 5 anyways. So I actually think this play is better. Just because it's safer. The guy has Primal Fin. I mean, I hope we're fucking strong enough. At least he doesn't have a million rallies. Still looking bad. Absolutely terrible. We take 10 damage. Fuck! Nasty. Okay. Let's cut the crap. And focus on building.
I've got better ones in the back. That's sure to crack a few skulls.
Up to 5. And then we chef choice.
Way to get ahead.
I want to chef on a bad quill board. Oh my god. Triple foodie is not something you see every day. But it does feel good. Make sure to you don't misclick it. Fauna is buffed, but am I crazy if I pick this? I mean, Fauna is really good if we manage to get just a bit of spell power. It can be sick. Fauna Boars is legit. I mean, what's the synergy between Fauna and Boars, if I may ask?
The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my favor.
Hey, watch out! I'm baking here.
Good luck out there.
It's 6-6 to all my Boars, yeah. But you don't have like a natural combo is what I'm saying. Bro! Come on, what are these boards? Like, I mean, hello? Hello, hello? Jesus! Fucking lobby of high rollers. Unreal what high roll this was. Holy fuck! Oh, and now I'm playing with my life on the line. I don't like it when that's the case. I probably have to Cut the rhino.
Ebb and flow. Ah, just a wee little thing. No missing that one.
Snarl and entangle.
I'm not gonna keep Fauna over anything, but I'm keeping Fauna for now, it's okay. It's a bit more value than the rest of the garbage.
Just getting warmed up. She sells seashells. You see that? A triple. An absolute legend.
Oh my god.
Need a drink? Radical dude!
Whatever you say. Good luck out there.
Gem transfer is too good. You wanna get rid of the foodie for like a better minion.
Dropping the beat. Oh, what a thrill! Not a bad recruit you've got there. Make sure you pick the right one. A mini minion for you. Hogs on the loose.
I made a mistake, right?
Gems are scarce.
Not using sick reefs on the Zeste.
I'll try anything once.
An absolute legend. My eye patch.
Am I playing for second? I like to think I'm not playing for second and I'm playing for first. Next time I'm gonna move the stats from this guy, stay on 5, roll, maybe triple my Magnus. Just keep doing solid plays, I don't know. Why do you think I'm playing for second? I mean, I can also just die now and get 6th.
Now's your moment.
Lolul, nice board. Getting Rugag would be ideal. Yeah, or Bran. Should I go up? Maybe going up is better than getting the body.
You showed them. spice.
Chat mentioned Rugagen, I got it.
Crystals
Sick.
to me.
You won't regret this, friend.
Okay. Wanted to make sure I have the stats on the right guy. Maybe cleave and then transfer gems. I don't know if we need to take a cleave here. I think just focusing on full Quillbor is okay.
I've been running this end for a long time, and you're still my favorite customer.
Do you body next turn? Pen pal would be worth freezing then.
I just love seeing all these
I do body next turn.
Battlegrounds players come
But
to my
freezing has 2 gold cost. Are you sure it's worth it? Maybe we can find it. I know pen pal is really good on Millhouse because you're spending 1 gold to get 2 gold discount. But if you spend 2 gold just to freeze for the pen pal, you technically lose a roll just for that. It makes it not worth it. But yeah, buying a pen pal next turn would be worth it if it's offered naturally, not forced. Top 4, and we're the only board player.
Oh, is unbeatable. An absolute legend. Now that'll add a bit of spice.
Charlie is okay, but I think we can do better.
Smart move, that.
Yes, master?
I think we're holding the matriarch in the hand and trying to triple it. Committing her just to get a little health is not good.
Our scarce resource, gems.
But yeah, wasting her potential is also not good. I don't want to gem confiscate now. Don't want to eat anything.
Watch out!
The odds are in my favor.
Good call. I've got better ones in the back.
Okay, this looks good. Look at how many things we have going. Just to lose to another elemental player. So what is top 4? Elementals, Pirates, Naga, and Quillbor. Tribe diversity seems good so far. Here's how it looks after I play a whole day tomorrow. Clean 4th probably means minus MMR. Minus 23, holy moly. It's fine. today was still a fantastic day. We climbed a lot. Let's resume tomorrow. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. I hope you have an amazing evening. I'm gonna raid XQN, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye.